Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, Tororin. How's it going, everybody? This music is really loud. I don't know if it's just me or if it's for you guys as well, but the music is very loud. What the scallop? Okay, just turn that a little bit lower. Like blasting. And by the way, for Twitch and YouTube to take a look, enable explicit content is not toggled on. It's not toggled on. Alright? Alright? Alright, Twitch and YouTube, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right here. It's not toggled on. You can't destroy me for anything. Okay? Alright. Alright. I guess Toro is last name, technically. Yuma. But hello, Banana, hello, Doggy, and hello, Kashi. Go to the beach, hey! We just started, chill out. Let me start the game first before, you know. Tekazin, why you sad, Tekazin? Why you sad? Bzz, bzz, bzz. My phone shakes and vibrates next to me on the floor, creating the unsettling noise of plastic clattering against wood. You're wearing a bikini already, though? Shh. Shut. I rush to grab the device, but it slips out of my grip more than once before I can properly grasp it. With one hand firmly holding my phone, I finally manage to shut the alarm off with the other, breathing a sigh of relief. Firmly grasp it. Hello, Brisbane's. Hi, hi. Although, admittedly, it may just be a yawn. Who can say for sure? I set my phone on top of my makeshift bed. A couple of blankets spread across the floor, 2 pillows without their cases, and a single sheet to cover me, and stand up. You have a bed frame right there. What do you mean? My back and neck both ache, but the rest of my furniture should be here by tonight. Hopefully, this will only be a one-night affair. I take a quick, efficient 10-minute shower and spray. Sorry, yeah, it's late. Actually, it's pretty early. I don't know why I'm already yawning. And spray myself with copious amounts of antiperspirant, hoping it masks any dubious smells that may linger on my person. As I walk back into the bedroom, my gaze shifts around the room until I locate my backpack in the far corner. I walk over and pull out the clean, smart suit and fresh pair of underwear I brought along, pulling them on as swiftly but neatly as possible. Finally ready, I head out the front door and stumble out the apartment complex. There it is! I wonder if that art that I'm seeing in the background is also art of other things that Miyosuke has made. I see that above the GirlsGirls thing on the left, and I see 2 things over near by the right of a red-headed girl and a blonde girl with her panties showing. It is? I need to search up more stuff about Miyosuke. Let's go, yes. I'm just balling. We're just free balling it, and hopefully we don't get slammed by YouTube or Twitch. There's a lot of references on the background. I want to search up what those references are because they look pretty nice. I can already tell that today will be my turning point. Farewell months of ruthless job searching, fruitless interviews, and daily cold calls to every employment office in the country. I hate jobs. A job? Employment. No. The streets of Akihabara, filled with bright colors and neon signs, are a sight to behold. That isn't to mention the huge billboard-style advertisements for manga and anime. Why am I yawning? I hate this. I hate whenever I do something like talking focus, like a VN, where I have to do a lot of reading, like out loud reading. I just start yawning. But I can yap on forever for some reason. I don't get it. It's so annoying. This is the otaku capital of Japan, after all. Of course, Akihabara is also the technology capital of Japan, but nowadays that isn't exactly at the forefront of its tourism advertising. Oh, how the times change. I must find a VN that may suit things. Like, what kinds of things, Alex? Bro get vanished from the planet Earth by Twitch and YouTube. No, please. Don't krill me. I don't want to get annihilated. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Brisbane's. Burp. There was a Yuri VN I think would work well, but and I already know it's Daijibu for Twitch. I just have to find the blasted title. I've been wondering, guys. So, how worth is it to now today buy Doki Doki Literature Club and like play it? As in like the perspective of somebody who is like already been absolutely blasted by every meme and like spoiler there is on the internet. Is it still worth playing even if you know what like happens? That's what I kind of wonder that. Although it's somewhat intimidating to experience for the first time. From now on, this place will be my home. I wish I could say that. Imagine making Akihabara your home. It's probably though like the East Coast though, where it's like super expensive to live in the city though. I mean, just like it is still worth seeing Star Wars, so yes, you should get it. I get, yeah, that's a good point, I guess. To experience it yourself. That's a good point. Assuming my belongings safely arrive at my new apartment. Anyway, but what's the chance that something actually gets lost? As I continue along, I pass rows of gigantic anime goods stores, custom-tailored cosplay shops, and hip high-fashion boutiques. They certainly aren't the kinds of things you'd expect to find on some street in Nagano or Nara, for example. Several minutes later, I come upon a block of restaurants and cafes that extend as far as the eye can see. It seems just a little bad for business, but it clearly works for the area, so I brush my apprehension aside and open my mind. Finally, I find my destination, a small cafe with beautiful decor covering its exterior. Above the entrance, a cute brownish wooden plaque reads, Girls, Girls, Girls Cafe. Despite spending years studying management in university, this was the single place of employment in Japan that would hire me after graduation. Yep, that sounds about right. In that case, I can't possibly be more thankful for its existence. It's only an added bonus that it serves my favorite kind of snacks. As I move towards the door, a beautiful girl wearing a frilly maid costume steps in front of me, extending a printed advertisement in my direction with her gracefully thin wrists. When our eyes meet, I instinctively scan her features. Her large, round violet eyes are decorated by long eyelashes that perfectly frame them, and her small peach-colored lips pop out wonderfully against her porcelain skin. Without a doubt, she's gorgeous. Perhaps even the most attractive woman I've seen with my own two eyes. Okay, guys, I need to like know what type of like voices I should give, because like there's 4 different characters, and I don't know what direction and tone I should be taking. Gashi, since you've played this, what's like your what are your thoughts? Like, how do you think each should be like spoken as, in your opinion? After playing the game, because I don't know what direction I should go in, honestly. A soft voice for Senna? A soft voice for Senna? Alright. Because that's 3 other characters. Okay. Hello, Master. Might I interest you in checking out our little cafe? We will be sure to sate your appetite. Let's see. I'm just going there, actually. Only if you'll be serving me. That depends, so you clean my house afterward. Only if you'll be serving me. I forgot this uses live 2D. I think that's so cool. My, what a demanding master you are. Despite her harsh choice of words, the girl's smirk and tone of voice indicate that she's only having fun teasing me. I can't leave my post anytime soon, unfortunately. I'll be handing out flyers until the evening. Oh, did you use a bonk? Sorry. Sound alerts being sound alerts again. Refusing to place any actual sound alert until the second one and after. I'll fix that. Soundalerts.com. Oh yes, get the fuck out of my face. Yo, just in time. Yes, we just started. I'll replay that for you. I'm bonking myself because you paid for it. There you go. Morning, Yuma and chat people. Morning, Mimic. Also, hello, Feed the Hobos. Of course, I can't do this every day. Perhaps for today you can settle for being served by the other ladies, and if you enjoy our service, you can return another day to be served by me? Why? Why do I go to horny jail? I don't deserve this. The way she subtly brushes the hair out of her face and slows her blinking, accentuating the length of her elegant eyelashes, is meticulously calculated. This woman is nothing less than a well-practiced master salesman. I can't help but respect her game. I almost feel bad about having to put a stop to her hustle. If I were a real customer, I'd certainly be sold. A real customer? My apologies, I don't understand what you mean, master. Greet her politely. My name is Toru Yuma. From today forward, I'll be the manager at the GirlsGirls Cafe. I look forward to working together. Oh my, I had no idea. I did hear about there being a new manager, but I wasn't told that you were arriving today. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, Toro-san. My name is Kazuki Sena. Please, don't be afraid to come to me if you have any questions. Thank you, Sena-kun. I'll let you know. My, there's no need to be formal. Please, just call me Sena. Sena-kun it is. Yes, I quite like the sound of that. Now then, why don't I show you inside? Is that okay? Don't you need to pass out flyers? It'll be fine. It's almost time for my break anyway. Don't worry, I'm not trying to shirk my duties or anything sneaky like that. Yummers, yummers indeed. Also, hello, Mr. Sauceman. Alright, I'll take your word for it, Sena-kun. Oh wait, I was doing the wrong voice for the main character, my fault. Kazuki Sena, although I don't know much about her yet, I can tell that she's a force of nature. Sorry guys, I'm a terrible reader. I suck. Morning, morning. She has the kind of unparalleled beauty that turns the heads of men and women alike, and every word she speaks seems almost perfectly calculated. You can't read, basically. If nothing else, this job is certainly a perfect fit for her. Allow me to lead the way, then. With a wink, Sena hops ahead of me and opens a door. With a slightly playful bow. Oh, I said bow instead of bow. I'm so dumb, bro. Thank you. Whew. As I enter the cafe, a rush of warm air brushes against me, and the light, delightful scent of fruit fills my nose. From a sensory standpoint, this cafe is already several steps above the rest. This place looks so nice. Holy. The gang's all here! Almost immediately, 3 heads turn toward me from their respective areas of the cafe, each beautiful in her own way. The only one who approaches me, however, is the short girl with the tomboyish shock of blonde hair. The other 2 remain where they are, continuing to serve guests. Okay, for this one, Kashi, Ayase. I'm assuming tomboy, so it should sound like cool-ish? Select your class, aw. Ow, why am I getting bonked? I don't get it. Mean. Yeah? Okay. Hi, how can I help you today, master? Before I can reply, Sena steps in front of me with a surprised half-smile, her long, dark hair fluttering past, contrasting her co-worker's appearance. Oh, Ayase-san, this isn't a customer, no. This is our new manager. Also, thank you very much for giving Kashi a shout-out. The girl named Ayase tilts her head to the side ever so slightly and observes me for a good few seconds. Finally, a realization rises behind her eyes. I kind of remember hearing something about that. What happened to the last guy again? Something about not wanting to give a certain impression? Too bad. He was kind of funny. I sort of liked him. Ayase-san, I never realized you felt that way. I'm so sorry. No skin off my bones. I just thought it was hilarious to watch him squirm from a little teasing, you know? Ayase-san, isn't that a little... I shall let them continue. Oh, what? Nanase-kun sure didn't seem to mind. Perhaps not, but she was also complicit in your so-called teasing. Yeah, exactly. It was hella fun. The purple-haired one, it's more of like a serious voice for some dialogues. Oh, okay. You truly should not say that. Jokes aside, that's very unladylike of you. Pfft, it's fine. Nobody asked me to serve him because I'm the picture of feminine charm. That's what they asked you or Hayasaka-kun for. Even so, teasing your superior is... It is unprofessional. You've always been uptight, haven't you, Sena-chan? Sena's lips flip into a tight frown, her delicate eyebrows creasing. It's an adorable pout, to say the least. Ayase-san, please. With a sigh, Ayase crosses her arms over her chest and shrugs. Fine, I'm sorry, Kay. I just... Never mind. GirlsGirls with VTubers Edition 1? I mean, isn't there one, like, lewd game that's, like, a manager simulator for VTubers? That one looks funny. So there's Nurse Love Addiction, though both games are good, and Kawata Shoujo. Oh yeah, I have Kawata Shoujo, I think, on my Steam library, because they released it for free, so I just threw it in there. Well then, perhaps we should continue on. The floor is a tad busy today, so why don't the two of you head to the office while I speak with the others? I'm sure it'll cause less confusion this way. I have no objections. Since there aren't any real alternatives, I nod at Sena. With that, she begins to walk off, but then abruptly turns around. Do you know where the office is? It's fine, I can show him where it is. Oh, good idea. Thank you, Ayase-san. Don't mention it, Sena-chan. As Sena heads onto the floor, Ayase motions for me to follow her down the little hallway near the kitchen. At the end of the hall, there's a door with a plaque that reads Manager's Office above it. Ayase moves aside to allow me to stand in front of it, and I reach into my pocket to grab my key. A short moment later, the door is unlocked, and we step inside together. As a rush... Oh, I keep yawning. As a rush of dust hits my nostrils, I flick the light between on. All in all, it's a nice office. A bit cramped, but it leaves nothing for want. There's even space to keep one's personal belongings stashed away. Ayase steps ahead of me and nudges herself into a corner by the side of the main desk, making herself comfortable by leaning against a wall. I follow suit and take a seat at my desk, brushing the top layer of dust off the surface as I do so. ... So, you into this kind of thing? I will ask, what kind of thing? You do know what kind of cafe this is, don't you? If you don't, well, this is gonna be... interesting. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Well, we should probably wait for the others. They'll, be able to explain it better. Or something. eBay short stack? Oh, EB short stack? What? Human needs buzzer to wake his ass up. Excuse me? His buzzer is broken at the moment. When you know, you know. Oh no. I'm afraid I understand what you're referring to. Sure, whatever you think is best, Ayase-kun. Oh, I keep messing it up. I'm so dumb. Yeah, this'll be fun. The door clicks open. Sena walks in first, followed by two unfamiliar women. One with nape-length silver hair and piercing blue eyes. The other just a few inches shorter than the first, with lengthy lilac locks and twinkling eyes of a similar shade. Little sleeper deeber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I keep yawning. Okay, Kashi. For the silver haired one, what voice do I use? Purple is somewhat serious. Uh, for Senna, I'm putting on like a regular girly voice, and for ISM, doing a more tomboyish voice. What about for him? The silver-haired girl undeniably gives off a commanding presence, despite her casual demeanor. I can't take my eyes off her. A brat voice for the white-haired boy. Okay, pog. It's no surprise when she. Okay, that puts it into perspective. Okay, so going from left to right, tomboy, girly, serious ladylike, I'm assuming, and bratty. Okay. Hello. Sorry that I wasn't able to greet you before, but I was a little preoccupied. I'm sure you get it. Smile and nod. I nod, eliciting a smile from the woman as she places her hands on her hips. I am Nanase Nagisa. Nice to meet you, manager. I can't wait to see the wonderful work you do for us, and I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Oh my, don't put too much pressure on our brand new manager, Nanase-kun. We don't want to scare him away before he has gone to do a single task. Exactly. It's hard enough to find people willing to take a job at a place like this, you know. You need a Valley Girl voice for someone at some point, I bet. Should I? Is one of them any, like, Valley Girl? It's funny that you mention that too, because for the sake of, like, ASMRs, I have been trying to, like, because I feel like for some of my Gyaru stuff, I haven't been playing up, like, the Valley Girlness enough. And I'm like, shit, I need to get good at that. I don't want to spoil something, but I'm commenting about the serious voice because he seems himself more like a girl. I'm confused. But do I have to do a Valley Girl at some point? For this game, or, like, just in general at some point for, like, for example, I was thinking of doing it for the next ASMR, whether it be a stream, well, the next ASMR I have planned is something very specific, like the actual video, but I don't know if I should do it for a stream or something, maybe. Give me like a random, like, sentence to do in a Valley Girl voice, and I'll try to do it. I don't want to spoil something, but I'm commenting about the serious voice because he sees himself more like a girl. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. The girl standing in the far corner steps forward with an indiscernible expression, holding one hand with French manicured nails over the other across her chest. Although all these women are well dressed, the small details that display an innate affection for aesthetics in this woman's appearance truly make her stand out. Oh, don't make it sound like it's awful work or whatever. It's a great job. You should be happy to work with beauties like us, don't you think? At least, if I were an unruly-looking man like him, I'd be pretty darn grateful. The girl's expression gradually turns to one of shock as I feel my features twist into a grimace. Around the room, there's an awkward peal of laughter. Oops, I didn't mean it as an insult, I swear. I just meant... I'll allow that. Hate when motherfuckers make me do a Valley Girl accent. Like, bitch, Becky is like such a skank. Oh, I could probably do that. Like, bitch, Becky is like such a skank. I don't know. I need something more like, I don't know. Fuck. I need to listen to more Valley Girl stuff. Fuck. I can't, like, shit. Damn it. I meant for the game if there's more characters. I think these are the only 4 characters. I chose the violent path. When someone gets close to my screen, me wants to punch him. Before she continues, Nasa takes a half step closer to her and places a hand on her shoulder. Now, Kaida-chan, beauty is certainly in the eye of the beholder. Well, until they're forced to acknowledge what's under our skirts, anyway. The mood easily settles down, everyone's shoulders resting on in their usual position. I can't help but be thankful for Nanase. Or at least I am until she turns to me with a devilish grin that induces a full-body shiver. I suppose there's not much point in my asking, since you've already been taken on by the higher-ups. But what do you think about otokonoko like us, Mr. Manager? Are we cute enough for you? Or... I'm definitely not. We know what that is. Come on, chat. We're not gonna lie to ourselves. Come on now. We know. We're aware. Ooh, the last one is true, but she might say like it looked terrible on yours. I'm sure like that. We'll say heck yes. Definitely heck yes. Also save? True. I'm assuming down is save. There we go. Heck yes. That'll make things easier for us. I, for one, am quite relieved to hear that. It'd be a problem otherwise. Yeah, it would. Why don't we start by hearing your introduction, Mr. Manager? And then maybe you can tell us something about yourself. Then again, it seems like you were getting nice and cozy with Senna-chan already. Nanase-kun, please, it's not like that. Oh, it isn't? My bad. Sorry about them, mister. Why don't you continue? I'll give a friendly one this time. Yep, easy knowledge check. Just accept you are homosexual men. I'm Toroyuma. Although I'll be your new manager, I hope all of you can eventually consider me a friend or someone you can talk to when you're having a problem. Let's get along, alright? As for something about myself, well, I only moved to Akihabara today, so I hope you'll share the names of your favorite restaurants and shops with me. Just today, huh? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Moving all the way out here at a cafe like this, you're a bit of a wild card. The woman standing next to Nanase moves closer to the front of my desk, brushing her long hair out of her face as she does so. Great to meet you, Toro-san. I'm Hayasaka Kaede. Let's enjoy our time here together, okay? Let's all work out for the sake of this cafe. Yes. Now then, we should probably get back on the floor, don't you think? It'd be awful if all our customers left while we were chatting it up in here. I'm sure Mr. Manager agrees. Yep, I suppose you're right. Great, time to get back to work, ladies. Anything I can help with? Oh, what about me? What should I do? I don't want to remain quiet. Should I do boss? I'll call you the boss. That sounds cool. Well, you don't exactly hold a candle to us, but if you want to be a cute girl too, I can't blame you. Maybe someday you'll even be half as cute as me, dude. Please, I'm praying for that one day. One day, chat, hopefully, maybe. I pray. Actually, the dream. The other ladies giggle or nod, each of them staring at me. My little joke has been taken far more seriously than I expected, for better or worse. Well, I can only hope so, I guess. Don't give up, okay? Is that my task for today? You're a real joker, aren't you? You know, I think I like you, Mr. Manager. A man who can make me laugh is as good as any, I say. Why don't I show you the ropes today? Nanase's gaze meets mine, practically piercing to the back of my skull as her tiny, delicate lips quirk into a smirk. Somehow I feel this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but... Oof. Just for funsies, to mix things up a bit, because Nanase probably is, like, the most popular. I feel like. I'm going to ask to shadow Ayase. I ain't got a problem with that. I'm up for it. Glad to hear it. Well, let's not just stand around. We have things to do, people. I did save. I saved. At least that part of me, in like terms of like visual novels and like other games as well, is like ingrained in my mind, making sure to always save. Ain't that supposed to be the manager's line? You'd think so, but here we are. Nanase gives me a strangely cold smirk. All I can do is brush it off with an awkward grin. Aw, bro's mad that I didn't choose him. No! I'm sad now. Let's mosey on then, everyone. Yeah! What kind of phrase is that? You from out in the country or something? No more than you are, I'm sure. Oh. As the room burst into laughter, the five of us shuffle towards the door with me at the very rear. At the very least, I'm glad everyone is able to share such a lighthearted moment before things potentially become stressful. There's always an option to fuck up the relationship. I believe that. I'm actually scared. Are there actually bad endings? Wait, actually don't tell me if they're actually bad endings or not. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll find out. I'll find out for myself. Once we've moseyed onto the floor, everyone splits up. Hayasaka moves to the far left side of the cafe proper. Nasa heads behind the customer service counter, and Senna heads back outside with her stack of flyers. There's a lot of RNG on this game? What do you mean there's RNG? What? You mean actual, like, choices? Or, like, straight up, like, RNG where I can't do anything and just, I need to pray to, like, RNG gods that a good thing happens. You're scaring me, Kashi. You're actually scaring me. Bad ending in an NVN getting NTR. That's usually what I'm scared of, especially if it's a lewd lewd fucking VN. That's what you can usually expect when people say bad end. Or depending on how, like, how fucked up the VN is. Sometimes even fucking death. Follows to the right side of the floor, and she... Ouch! Why am I getting bonked for, like, no reason at all? And she quickly jumps into her work, not so much as sparing me an explanation of what she's about to do. She prances straight up to a customer who sat down while we were in the back room and asked for their order. Amid watching the show, however... Ooh, I'm yawning. Ah! Sorry. Amid watching the show, however, the blonde turns to me and does a come hither motion. Why are you standing all the way over there? Come and help me already. But I forgot my May uniform this morning. No! I probably should have saved it, but whatever. I don't think that mattered too much. Oh no, did you? What a tragedy. You're in luck, though. We happen to keep spares in the back just in case something like this ever happens, you know? I can hold down the fort while you're changing, so take your time. You are joking, right? I don't actually have to squeeze my hairy legs and arms into a tiny dress. Yeah, of course not, mister. Although, I'd definitely pay to see that, not gonna lie. Maybe another time. If it ain't a solid no, I'll keep that in mind. I give a nervous laugh, already regretting my phrasing. Forget that. Why don't you help me take care of the tables? Well, I'd probably only get in your way. The customers are here for you, not me. That doesn't mean you can't help me clear tables and bring out meals. If anything, they'll appreciate it since I can spend more time interacting with them, you know? That is a good point, if that's what you think. I don't mind being your assistant for a day. Thanks. And so I'm somehow roped into acting as a busboy until Ayase is ready to go on her lunch break, at which point I head back to my office for a well-deserved sit-down. I fall against the chair of my newly appointed office, heaving a sigh. All the day's exhaustion suddenly crushes my shoulders like a tidal wave. Somehow, even my muscles have become sore. As it turns out, learning on the job is quite stressful. Of course, it doesn't help that I've never been the type who's perfectly sociable. Getting to know 4 people in a single day is surely a feat. My social battery, no, it's gone. Before I can relax, however, the door creaks open a sliver. A pair of gem-like eyes meets mine. Nayasa's head slips through the doorway, and she gives me a smirk that sends a chill down my spine. I hope you won't be slacking off on us too much, Mr. Manager. Since this is your first day, I'll be lenient. Just don't forget that this is a cafe, is a treasured haven. I'm just saying this cafe is our treasured haven, my fault. If you do something to ruin the atmosphere, well. In the gap between sentences, the slender woman slips into the room, resting her back against the door. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, buddy! Whoa! I thought I turned explicit content off! Kashi! You were supposed to tell me about something like this! Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Whoa! Twitch! You didn't see that. YouTube, you didn't see that. Damn it, I looked away for a second. Please don't clip it. No, it's gonna... If you clip it, it's actually gonna probably get fucking... annihilated by Twitch, most likely. Oh. What the helly? What the helly manelli? The helly belly? Oh man, that was unexpected. Bro. Bro. For some reason, this scene is not considered NSFW. The rest ones, though, yes. Really? Ah. That's... Damn, okay. I wish you told me. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That was scary. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I can move it a little bit more to, like, the face. There. This is good. I was playing without the thing activated, so I didn't know. Frick! Please, I swear. Please don't be any more scenes like this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed. You're gonna assassinate me, dude. You're gonna assassinate me. Okay, we're gonna continue. In a single swift moment, she grabs the hem of her apron and lifts it just above her waist. Oh my god. No matter how hard I try, I can't peel my eyes away from the hypnotizing pitch blackness of her undergarments. Rather, the distinct distortion in the fabric that clears any doubts I had about that may or may not be under Nanase's skirt. I won't be afraid to punish you a little. Got it? Without that, she drops her apron. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're chilling now, we're chilling, we're being chilling now, we're being chilling, we're being chilling. Oh man. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Oh. That was scary. Oh my goodness gracious. What in tarnation? Oh man. Also, for some reason it's weird now. Why is my thing... that's weird. Now it doesn't fit the screen anymore for some reason. What the fuck? Why did it change? Why, like, the resolution of my OBS change for some reason? That's weird. The bold jump scare. Bro, that was scary. I thought that would be, like, taken off. I legit did. Oh, man. How do I reset my thing? Fit the screen. Okay, there we go. I just had to fit the screen. I'm a little stupid. Okay. Okay, we're back, chat. No more of that. No more of that on these websites. Wrong website for to see this, guys. Maybe I should have just done a fans or our play stream. Man. With that, she drops her apron and once again steps into the hallway, leaving only a part of her visage visible to me. You hear about people putting up metaphorical walls between themselves and others, but she's showing it quite literally and proudly nonetheless. All I can do is gulp and respond with a small nod of my head. The way this woman is holding my gaze is absolutely mesmerizing. It feels as if every molecule of my being is at her command in this moment. That was scary. I'm gooming. Don't use this website and me on these websites for that. Beep. Then, as if everything's fine, Nanase giggles and closes the door behind her. It's almost... Why did I say that with like a question mark at the end? That was weird. It's almost as if she was never there to begin with. Question mark. Girls, man. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the culture in Otonoko. I actually can't pronounce that word. I used to say that word perfectly. Why can't I say otokonoko? Why did I struggle so much with that in otokonoko cafes, where they do have them being referred to as well? I guess technically, because pronouns in English aren't the same as they are in Japanese, and obviously, so it's just, you know, it's just different. I mean, who's bigger, you or Nanase? I'm not going to answer that question. I plead the fifth, Mimic. Toriuma, newly employed at the Girls Cafe as the replacement manager. After months of searching for a job, the stars have aligned, and I find myself in a veritable paradise. From now on, I'll be surrounded by the most beautiful cross-dressers Akihabara has to offer. Can a man ask for more? The end of the day, somehow I'd made it through my first shift. After that flash from Nanase, everything just kind of passed in a blur. I vaguely remember someone stopping by to ask me questions. I don't remember what I said or if I'd been helpful, only that it happened. Got it? Bull is sub 150 centimeters. Oh, that's what you meant. My mind totally wasn't in the gutter at all. Also, I'll have you know, I'm 160. I'll have you know. Bro got flashed in the middle of the job. For real, bro. Bro, that's scary. That's just scary, dog. The barrage of information I'd absorbed today was overwhelming. Like being out of shape and on a treadmill at top speed. That's me anytime I start working out again. I did nothing but slide backward with no way to catch up. That flash, though. My brain keeps going back to it. Bro's thinking about that bulge hard, dude. Nanase lifted her skirt, and there it was. Before the day had started, I'd gone back and forth on a number of scenarios with how the day might play out. That was not one of them. I took a job at a maid cafe, not an AV studio. Fair. That's fair. Okay, to be fair, there might have been a couple X-rated thoughts that passed through my head this morning. It's a maid cafe. Surely I'm not the only one to have envisioned certain services being reserved for the secret menu only, right? For anyone who was on my last lewd milking stream, I'm just going to call it a milking stream. I'm not going to say anything else. And saw the game that we were playing, that's topical. An AV studio cafe. Can you do both? I don't think you can do both. Because that would assume that it's, like, professional. And you can't have, like, randos just walking into a very professional place, right? Hey, hey, you did one of my favorite ASMRs. Did I really, Energy Shard? Which one did you like, Energy Shard? I'm curious. Because I am never satisfied with any of my ASMRs. Alright, thank you very much for the Moo Redeem, Ored. Moo. Moo. There you go. Why not? Mine too before I showed up in here. What do you mean? Surely you're just talking about tying ropes. Surely. Just tying them. I lost my gallons. Oh. I hope you find them. Either way, here we are. As for how I feel about it, well... That's honest. I'm sure this doesn't matter because I'm just talking to myself, but I'm gonna save just in case. I can't stop laughing. It was pretty... Yeah. I can't stop thinking about how hot it was. Having such a cute person expose himself to me was nothing less than an honor. As far as first days on the job go, this one takes the cake. Bro's literally just thinking to himself with his hands together, going, Daskaru. Crush's little bro eases our tension. Oh, really? I'm glad you really liked that one. Did I? Wait, let me see if that's one of the ones I'm actually happy about real quick. Oh, wait, are you talking about two of them? Those are two different ones, right? Oh, wait, no, that's one. Okay, yeah, you're right. I thought that was one separate one and another massage one, because I also did do a massage one, like, really way back. But yeah, a lot of people like that one. A lot of people like that one. I wonder. I don't know if I should do something. I guess I should do sooner or later another little bro one as well. I really like that concept. But yeah, I want to do another one as well again. For real. Of course, the day would have been easier if I could keep the image of that bulge out of my head. As it turns out, very few jobs encourage... Okay, dude. Please, I'm begging. No, I need to work on another script. Already have a script that I'm working on, and I'm probably gonna work on it tomorrow, because all day tomorrow I'm probably gonna be, because I finished all my assignments for uni earlier today. I just had like one thing left, and then that I just have like studying to do like in the week. But for tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna be grinding games and like working on that script and finishing it up. Because I think the main intro dialogue for that one is finished up by now. It's just like working on like what triggers and stuff I want for the rest of that and how I'm gonna like transition into like the triggers. But after that, I'll probably do a little bro one. Most definitely. About what now? I let out a sigh. Well, no use in sitting here. I better get out of... I don't know what... I better get out and see what state the cafe is in. Getting out of my chair, I head out of the office to see what I'm missing. Looks like the evening already. I'm shocked by the sight of the empty cafe. Rationally, it makes sense since I haven't heard any racket through the wall in a while. Still, I had assumed that one of the employees would at least report to me before they all left. In the end, I suppose it's my own inexperience that has led to this awkward situation. At the very least, I'm relieved to see that the girls tidy up the cafe before taking off. And then I noticed the note left for me on top of the checkout counter, written neatly on stationery adorned with cupcakes and other pastries. Dear Toto-san, I apologize for leaving without saying anything. Oh wait, this is probably Senna saying this. Oh my gosh, that was a burp. That was a crazy burp. Also, I'll say this. I'm assuming this is Senna and not any of the other three. I apologize for leaving without saying anything. When I peeked into your office, you seemed worried about something. I did not want to disturb you, so I asked the others to do the same. If that was wrong, I do apologize and will take responsibility. Don't worry about cleaning the place. I took care of closing duties before leaving and locked up the cafe with the spare key. I'll make sure to return it to the staff room tomorrow. Sincerely, Kazuki-sana. I knew it was Sana, by the way. I'm just that smart. My brain is so massive. Double check. Nah, I'm gonna trust, bro. Trust. What do you mean? Holy trust. I don't get why there's a lock on this. It makes me look like it looks like I can't save on it. Now we're gonna trust. I haven't known Kazuki-sana for long, but she's very professional. I don't see any reason not to trust her. Are you sure? What do you mean, am I sure? I'm so sure. I've never been... Are you sure? Yeah, pretty sure. Are you sure? Besides, I'd only be wasting time if I went around checking for problems that don't exist. With everything accounted for... Is there actually something like missing? Something wrong? Nah. Please don't lie about your intelligence stat, Yuma. I wouldn't... What do you mean? I'll have you know that I played Dark Souls in my second New Game... Was it New Game Plus? Or was it my New Game Plus 2? I can't remember. But in one of my New Game Plus runs, I did 60 intelligence, I'll have you know. And holy shit, is it fucking busted. It's absolutely insane. Ow! Why do I get bonked? Giving one last tug on the handle to make sure it's locked. Gashi's just shaking his head right now. Like, man, you should have checked. There's something wrong. You stupid idiot. You stupid fucking idiot. This has been one hell of a first day. My mind is filled with such a flurry of thoughts that it's difficult to pick out one thing in particular that has happened. Other than the obvious choice, that is. At least the scenery is nice. Guys, I want to go to Akihabara one day so bad. It's actually my dream. I'm halfway home when I feel my cell phone buzz in my pocket. I consider ignoring it and checking for a voicemail or text message later, but my curiosity gets the better of me. I haven't had this yawn. I haven't had this phone. I haven't exactly had this phone for very long. Who'd be calling me? When I do pull the phone out, I'm glad I chose to take the call. It's the cafe owner. That took long enough. Crack a joke. How about I crack one of the maids, huh? How about I do that, buddy? Pink phone, though. Actually, it's rose gold, not pink. Don't say anything. Well, I'll crack. Funny, my ex said the same thing when she decided to break up with me. That's quite the joke. You think you're funny, do you? Well, you went, it sounded funny. It sounded like you laughed. Stop using crack. Peter, what are you doing? Crack? What the fuck? First off, how's your first day? Getting settled in? Although the question is innocent enough, there's something about his tone that seems off. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe it's just me, though. I haven't spoken to the owner much before today. It's about what I'd expect from a cafe. Minus the being flashed part, but for both our sakes, I'll gloss over that. Good. Well, I wish I could say the only reason I called was to ask about your day. But unfortunately, it isn't. There's something else I want to talk to you about. A certain tension tends to hang in the air when one knows something bad is coming. Similar to the tension that I'm sensing now, like the quiet before the storm. There's nothing I can really do about it, though. I just have to nod my head and say, yes, sir, and take the punishment as it comes. If he was a doctor, I'm sure the news would involve me, an incurable disease, and a short walk to my grave. There's no way to sugarcoat this, Toro-san. Best to just rip off the Band-Aid. The cafe is failing. We're talking up to our necks in debt. Hit the iceberg, and she's sinking fast. And you know what? I have a lot riding on this cafe. My children's education, for one. That's so funny. I feel like it's one thing having your dad, like, own a cafe, but imagine, like, knowing that your dad owns a maid cafe, and it's full of femboys. It's full of all of otokonoko. Like, nice. I'm so proud of my dad. That's so awesome. That's epic. Now, I will put my finger on one of the maids. I'm gonna touch them. That's illegal, Kashi. You're going to jail. So, we're in trouble. Trouble was about 5 stops ago. We're in deep shit territory now. If GirlsGirls Cafe is going to stay open, something needs to change, and quick. I'm assuming this is where I come in. Now you're catching on. I didn't think my stomach could drop any lower, but here we are. If this situation gets any worse, I'm pretty sure a portal to hell is going to open in my abdomen. Not only that, but after dropping an atom bomb of bad news onto my head, he expects me to clean it all up. So I'm the scapegoat. Now, we're just going to stay quiet. We'll stay quiet. You want to know why, chat? Because we're absolute chads that can fix this. Alright, boys, let's add sex to the menu to make this work. No. I feel like that would be illegal. I don't know why, but I feel like a brothel would be very illegal in Akihabara. Bet! Basically, you're the only one who would take the job. I wasted a lot of time looking for someone. I didn't tell you about the situation because if I did, you'd have turned it down. Not many people want a failed business to stain their resume. It's not just a failed business. Like, we apparently we changed our living conditions and moved out here to Akihabara for the job. Imagine moving out for a job only for your boss to tell you, yeah, it's going under, bruh. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. That's so fucked. That is actually so fucked. That is messed up, bro. Yeah, I'm one of those people too. 10 squats? Okay, you got it. Oh, Red. Also, hello, Nick. How's it going? You don't know Akihabara? You know what? Maybe you're right. I don't know it well enough yet. I haven't been there. So maybe there is a problem. Is this Akihabara slander? I don't know. Okay, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. There's your 10 squats. Oh, Red. Doing good, my mans? Nice. He said 6. The VP, curl yourself. You should end it now. Now! End it now! Bet explodes. What? Why did you get timed out? Oren, why did you time out the PP? Oh wait, you got 6-7, that's fair. 10 seconds. Wait, 10 seconds, you're right. No, that's fair, that's fair. That 10-second timeout. Thank you very much, Oren. He deserved that. He deserved that. He got exploded. What's up? Let's run. How's it going? Hey, I played dirty because I had to. Besides, what are you complaining about? You're in a cafe with a bunch of cute maids. Be a little thankful. Thankful? This piece of garbage offers me a promising job with endless opportunities. And what do I get? A business that's a foot already in the grave. That's pretty fucked up. I am thankful for being surrounded with the cute maids. But, come on now, buddy. We should just replace this guy. We should just kick him out. You just fucking... what's it called again? Fuck, I actually forgot the term. Like, the French term of, like, kicking, like, a king out or something. Fuck, why am I not... usurp. I know it's, like, usurping him, but what's, like, the French word for it? Usurp his... fuck. No, it's like a French word. It's like a French word or something. I know the English word is like usurp him from his throne. When you like, it's revolution. What's like the French term for that? I keep forgetting. L mods SMH. No, W mod. W ORED for timing you out for that 6-7. Tora, what do you mean? Cute maids and me. What do you mean by that? It's a win-win situation. You get experience and a paycheck. Ah, of course, my favorite thing, experience, and not a stable salary and income to support myself. And so that I don't have to live hand to mouth. I had to keep my business open. A symbiotic relationship, if you will. A symbiotic relationship. Doesn't he mean a parasitic relationship? Just what kind of experience am I supposed to gather if I'm back on the street in 3 months? Pretty sure there's a law against hiring under false pretenses. What about the boys? If you keep the job, keep it for them. They're a good bunch. It'd be a shame if they had to be fired. Damn, now bro's fucking guilt-tripping me. Like, you like them, right? They're nice, right? You don't want them out on the streets, do you? That's fucked. Alright. I suppose I can't just abandon them. Nobody deserves to lose a job they've been working at for years. That's so fucked. That's the spirit. You've got this. I suppose I'm overreacting just a little. After I've yet to even see the financials of the cafe. Maybe there's just a mismanaged budget I need to clear up. Let's hope. And people do tend to have a tendency to exaggerate negatives. If I'm being hired, there's clearly some money in the cafe. If I'm not working for free after all. Not the highest paying job, but again, I'm getting something. Even if this cafe is failing, I should take this as an opportunity. Over the years, I've had so many false starts. Hey! Why, thank you very much, Murasaki Kaosu, very much for the follow. I hope you do enjoy your time here in the labyrinth. A coup d'etat. Yeah, a coup. That's what it is. I'm so stupid. I don't know why it wasn't coming to me. Games like they took Ultimate and made it larger. Oh, ouch. Okay, I deserve the bonk. I was stupid. My parents see me as a failure. Relatable. In fact, they've made it very clear. If this management job falls through, my sorry ass will end up back in the fields. No. I certainly don't want to be stuck picking crops for the next 50 years. My teachers, too. This management dream will not die like the others. I won't let it. I don't want to keep picking up hopes and dreams, only to toss them aside like they're yesterday's trash. With this, maybe I can find success. You know what? You're right. I've got this. I finally have an opportunity to prove myself. I don't want to let myself down again. That's what I like to hear. I like that go-getter attitude. You'll do just fine with that cafe. And if you don't, I'll come after you myself. Good luck. What the fuck does he mean by that? The line disconnects, and I'm left staring at my phone. I just built myself up to do this, and he ends the call like that? This day has been one blessing after another, hasn't it? Oh well, I meant what I said. I can't turn back now. I'll figure things out one way or another. It's funny how a simple thing like a phone call can get your adrenaline pumping. My fight or flight instinct is in full swing and I'm ready to run a marathon. As if my first day wasn't crazy enough. Now I've got the weight of the company on my shoulders. Great. The walk back home seems to pass in the blink of an eye. Before I know it, I'm inside my brand new apartment. It's one hell of a miracle I've managed to find this place in the dark. I don't know the address. I'm not that familiar with the area. Yet somehow my feet dragged me right up to the front door. Can't really complain about that. With how the day had progressed, I half expected to stumble into a Yakuza hideout or something. Now that I'm back, I can at least relax and... Ow! What the hell? Shoes off, I slam my little toe into a cardboard box that is slid up against one of the walls. The sudden impact throws me off balance, and I land hard on my ass against the wood flooring. God damn it! The throbbing of my little toe, combined with my aching back from the fall, really caps off the day. That's just unlucky, brother. Hopes and dreams are what underdog tales are made of. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Wait a minute, I see what you did there, gamer. I might have to time you out for that. I won't. That was a little clever. I see what you did there, gamer. I see what you did there. That was a good one. Sleeping with boxes. Well, I mean, apparently, he said he was sleeping on the floor, but one, I don't see the pillows and stuff on the floor, and two, he could have just put those on the bed. Like, dog, you have a bed frame. Use it as a bed frame. What's with Yuma and getting toe injuries recently? Oh yeah, for those who don't know, thank you for reminding me. Like, it's fine now, but a couple days ago, or was it a couple? No, it was like yesterday. What am I saying? A couple days ago, I dropped like those like fancy like Martinelli glasses of apple juice. I love them. They're so good. I was like taking it downstairs to like put in like the recycling, like to like recycle it and stuff, and I accidentally dropped it and it fell in front of my foot. And thankfully, it wasn't more than one, but one single, like, shard, like, blasted into, like, above where, like, my big toe's nail is. And, like, it bounced off, of course, but it cut me enough to, like, just make me start bleeding. And I covered it with a Band-Aid and, like, Neosporin and stuff. And then after, like, a nap that I took, it just fell off. And after that, it wasn't, like, bleeding anymore, which made me pretty happy. Glass on his foot IRL, busted toe in game. After all, if every person acted on their emotional whims, Japan would be on fire, and the world population would hit 0 by dawn. Damn. Some might not mind that outcome, but I happen to quite like being alive. Imagine liking being alive. Imagine. Couldn't be me. After tending to my wounds, I scanned through some reviews of local takeout places. Picking a highly reviewed company, I ordered my food and plopped down to wait. Okay, first of all, I can see this guy being doing terrible with finances. He has to go all the way to the place where he works in Akihabara. So why the fuck didn't he just pick something up nearby instead of paying for, like, bro, this guy's already wasting money. Come on now, buddy. You're wasting money already. Because why not? Because he could have gotten it on the way. He could be eating right now, but no. He took the trip back home and then decided to order food. Think about it. This guy. Come on, man. Already making bad choices. I see more of a Megalovania fan. Larry was standing there. Also, thank you very much for the Ada redeem, Red. Ara, ara. Nah, bro, we love giving ourselves a hard time. For the hell of it, I scanned through some of the lower rated places just to see what's up with them and to kill time. Honestly, some of these other places look pretty good. Maybe I'll even risk ordering from them at some point. But as fun as it is to play Russian roulette with my dinner, I'm glad I went to a 5-star meal. What do you mean a 5? Okay. First of all, for anyone wondering, just because a restaurant has 5 stars, like on Google or whatever, doesn't mean it's that good. I have been swindled because of that. I have. It's happened to me. It's happened to me. And man, it was rough. It was like this one, like, quote unquote authentic Mexican place, bro. It was bad. Like, it was bad. Like, the food wasn't like disgusting or anything, but it was the quality was just so sad. Like, man, you put so little effort into it. For example, I've talked about this before on many a stream probably, but if you go to a Mexican place and the first thing they do is bring out stale as fuck chips and salsa that has no flavor and is watery as hell, it's leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. Get out. Get the fuck out of there. That's already the worst. The worst. Fuck, I lost another gallon? Damn, you're losing so much. I hope you find them. To be fair, he just got told he's in charge of a failing store. I know, but still. That's just... You're already making the bad decisions. Come on, man. You gotta get yourself out of that headspace, bro. If you're really smart, you wouldn't have ordered food after getting home. You would have gotten it on the way, so you'd already be eating now, and you wouldn't have to be worrying about this. Come on, brother. Stale chips? I'm burning the whole place down. How do you fuck up chips? They fuck up chips by making it and leaving it out for, like, ever. To air out for some reason. Like, ordered a deluxe burger at this used to be amazing place near work. Get back to lunchroom. They gave me a plain burger. Hell no, dog. They scammed you. That's a full-on scamaz. Full-on scamaz. Yikes. After all, I don't want to be spending the rest of my evening sweltering in a tiny room praying that Bellafor? That's a Persona reference. I don't know what this is supposed to be here in front of the O. I actually don't know. Comes to free from my misery. Oh, hell no. Yeah, it was rough. I was mad. Like, as soon as I tasted the chips, I was like, this is not going to be very good. But I still went through with it because I invited, like, my family, too. And I had, like, birria tacos. And, dude, the birria... Not only did they get the birria that they gave me, the consommé that they gave me, not only did they give me this tiny-ass little cup. Usually they give you, like, a nice, decent, small bowl that you can, like, dunk the taco in. That's how they're supposed to do it. But no, they gave me this, you know those plastic cups at, like, fast food places that you, like, fill up with, like, ketchup or, like, mustard or mayonnaise or something like that? Like, that little bit, so you can, like, dunk, like, fries in it. Like, just a little bit, you know? That's what they gave me. That's what they gave me for the fucking birria. It was... And not only that, but the birria also sucked ass. It all, just like the salsa, it tasted super watery and had no fucking flavor, dude. I was mad. I'll always remember this. I'll always remember this. It's so... I'll never forget. Never forgetty. I'm not sure what I should have expected, but I more or less let the other staff at the cafe run the show. Tomorrow is another day. I think that's how the saying goes. I'll have to try harder and play a bit of catch up. How the heck do they even get 5 stars? I'm pretty sure I've heard apparently that some places can legit just like bot their reviews and stuff. I'm like, or like buy, they either bought them or they either bought them. That sounds weird. They either buy them or they use bots for them. They actually just bought the reviews or pay for them. I'm saying bought and then bought, meaning two different things. I'm sorry, my fault. Pay, they either bought it or they pay it, or they pay for the reviews. That defeats the purpose of a review? It does. It really does. That's why don't always trust Google. Don't always trust Google reviews. If you are going to look at Google reviews, at least look at their reviews and look at what the worst reviews for that place were. What feels like eternally later, but is actually only about 15 minutes when I check my phone. My food arrives. I regret not putting on an anime to watch. How could you not? You're telling me this guy was able to sit and wait for his food without watching something? That's impossible. You better start doing it while eating. See, and he's complaining how the 15 minutes it took to get the food felt like forever. He could have just gotten it beforehand and brought it home. This idiot. Fuck, I'm gonna ask the cartel. The one thing... I'm terrified of the cartel, but the one thing I'm gonna do is call them up whenever I have this fake as fuck Mexican place, bro. It's okay, Tor. Not everyone is as bright as you. I'm always thinking about... That makes me sound like a fat ass, but whatever. Sometimes I am a fat ass. I do think about food a lot. I'm like, what's like the smartest way to get a meal right now? If I already have food, I'm not gonna like order something. Yes, you are. You're my fat ass. Thanks, guys. I dig into the meal like a starving wolf. Only then do I realize how hungry I'd been. That was actually me today, because I ate nothing today. Until like fucking 5 or 6. And I just fucking destroyed. I realized how hungry I'd been. Little time passes. I'm honestly kind of hungry now, too. After this stream, I'm probably going to make myself a thingy. Dog, please eat on time. I get lazy, though, dude. I get lazy.
You go to horny jail.
Why do I go to horny jail? Excuse me? I'm tempted to be a fat guy and order food. Make food instead. But if you have no food, then yeah, order food if you need to. Ow! You want me to cook for you, huh? I can cook for myself, thank you very much. Hey, as long as the food tastes good and fills me up, that's all that matters. True. Ouch! Stop it! Stop it, the bonk! This isn't about pleasure, it's about sustenance. So true. So true. I finished the meal, maybe too quickly, and my stomach turns. Ah! Stop it! Mean! Stomach turns, a sharp pain screams at me, and I wince. Belphegor, I don't know, am I saying that right? I don't know what letter is supposed to be there for that persona. We love bonking Toro. Apparently you guys do. Whoever may still become my muse atop the porcelain throne. I don't get the reference. I haven't played Persona. Fortunately, my gut calms down as I toss aside the empty container. Easy, boy. Close my eyes and lean back to further relieve my angry stomach. That's also what I do when I eat too quickly. Brisbane's, thank you very much for the hydrate. Borp. Oh, wow. That's some power behind it. They bullying the bull? Ironic. Shush. Bless you. Why are you saying bless you? I didn't sneeze, I burped. I should be the one saying excuse me after that burp. Ah, what the? Just below my shoulder blades, my back hits the sharp corner of a cardboard box. Okay, bro, it's a cardboard box. It's not gonna hurt that much, buddy. Oh, for the love of... I say to no one in particular. It's not like the box jumped out of it hiding just to poke me. No, it definitely did. Still, the sharp prick reminds me of just how much unpacking I have yet to do. The boxes lay scattered all over. You know what he could have done? He could have been unpacking while waiting for his food. He wasn't watching anime. He wasn't unpacking. He was just sitting there, apparently. Come on, man. Come on, buddy. Come on, you know better. Boxes lay scattered all over the apartment. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear they were multiplying. Did I really have this much stuff? As much as I'd like to the inevitable game of unpack this, put away that, I should probably start on things now. In the current state, I'll be curling up in the corner for sleep, and beds tend to be far more comfortable without a colony of cardboard occupying them. The Superman, my favorite all panel. Top tier procrastination. I can get behind procrastination, but he wasn't even watching anime while doing it. Come on, man. Come on, buddy. He's not even a professional. He's not even that good at procrastinating. He was just doing nothing. He could have been watching anime and finishing up a season of something. Well, maybe not a season. It was 15 minutes, so he'd probably get through like more than halfway on one episode of something. Bless us. I guess that burps are at Tascadu moment, depending on the chat. The desire to lay back and laze about is overpowering, especially after a busy day. I love nothing more than just to crash for the night. It takes all my energy to sift away. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, wah. To sift away through the debris of the move, box after box, shelf after shelf. Things slowly get unpacked and put away. It's already like super late too. Brother, I'm making good progress. Not every box is filled to the brim with stuff. Some boxes are only half full due to awkwardly shaped items and heavier pieces that, with any more weight, might cause the cardboard to give out. I'm just about to hit my stride when... Oh, great. Who's calling me? It's 12! Buddy. I burped again. Excuse me. It's 12:12, my guy. Who's calling me at 12:12? I shudder at the thought of another tongue lashing from my boss. But a quick scolding is better. A burp and a yawn. Why? A scold better than my lifetime of unemployment. Very true. Very true. That's fair. Girls, my brother in Christ, we are bitchless. Also, hi. Very true, Glorious T. But yes, hi. Hi to you too. The unboxing after unboxing. God damn it. To my surprise, when I pick up the phone, it's not the owner at all, but another demon entirely. Oh, is it Nasa? That'd be awesome. Dropping into a nearby chair, I answer the phone and realize... Oh, that's not good. My dad has placed a video call. Hey, come on, let's see the dad. Come on now. Great. Probably to check in on the apartment more than his son. Hey, Dad. Your new place is a mess. Well, first of all, he would have never seen it if you just, like, backed up to, like, a wall and just had the phone in front of you, making sure there were no boxes in the back. Come on now, buddy. Come on. I sigh under my breath. Conversations with my father usually go one of two ways. Pure business or pure BS. Not a lot in between. Yo, Dad, the bloodline dies with me right now. So true. That is so true. Chat, leave a like if your bloodline dies with you. I lift up the closest box and place it on my lap, taking out items one by one so you can see I'm not slacking off. I'm unpacking now. See? How's it going? We're keeping busy. Planting season is coming up. Hoping for a good year with the rice this go around. Picked up the seed yesterday. Fit everything into the truck this year. Everything fit with room to spare. I'm doing the dad with like a southern-ish accent since he's working on a farm. It helps to know the correct acreage if you're working. Ouch, yeah, another one of my failures. When did I help more with the farm? Dad had placed me in charge of ordering seed. I screwed up my math with how much land he owned and wound up far more bags of seed than we needed. Not to mention the added cost. Man, and this guy took a management class? Come on, management course? Come on. But what about you? Settling in all right? Today was your first day of work, wasn't it? How'd that go? The day's events flashed before me. Both Dennis's little show and the big boss's sweet little phone call from earlier. Not sure how I should answer this. Yeah, Dad. My boss gave me a dying business, and one of my co-workers showed his schlong to me. His schlong and nuts to me. It was a good day. There are a few bumps, but nothing I can't. I probably should have said, but it shouldn't matter, right? There are a few bumps, but nothing I can't handle. And the girls there are sweet and hardworking. Couldn't ask for a better group. We can't tell the dad we're working with men. I don't know about telling him that. Okay, I'm embellishing just a little bit, but I don't want my dad to think I can't handle this. That's good to hear. Certainly sounding better than some of your previous adventures. Working with men. We can't let Dad know. Because let me tell you something. Your mother and I are downright sick and tired. Downright, this is definitely a job for a southern accent. Downright sick and tired of watching you drop job after job just because you get bored. Mean in a maid dress. Yes. Can't let Dad know. Got no future that way. No savings and certainly no family years to fall your back on. I see Dad's harsh glare as he stares off on another of his rants. The song I've heard on more than one occasion. Always the same lip service too. Sorry, Dad. I'm getting these cute maids to give me lip service. Also, I forgot. Also, hello, Shrimp. How you doing? How's it going, Shrimple? What the hell are you going to comments about meandering through life like this? Why, when I was your age, I'd be out in the fields working from dawn to dusk. Just that reminds me of that one. I don't know if it's like an AI song. It's because it's like a super like memed on song I've been seeing recently. It's like like my red is neck, my collar's blue. I've been out on the field working like a dog. Has anyone heard that song? It's so funny. My red. I don't know. I don't know why I find it so funny. My collar's blue, I can't remember what the order of it is. My collar's blue, my net is wrecked. I've been out working like a dog. I love it so much. I don't know. I really like it. I really like it. Damn, Boomer, what's up? Dad doesn't know his fields can't afford much now. Yep. The song is full with Minotaur goofy off videos. I've seen it like this one like meme where it's like that one friend when he finally gets a job that pays $5 an hour. He's like, I've been working so much harder than you guys. You guys should get jobs. And it's that song in the background. It's so funny. I didn't make much at the time, but I saved up every yen working my ass off. And look where that got us. I understand. I've got a good feeling about this place. It has good food, a nice interior, and why did I say nice interior? Why did I say interior? Why did I say that? A nice interior and cute staff. I won't let you down. If this cafe business goes south like all the others, then that's it. You're not coming back home to live rent-free. We won't support you until you find the next golden ticket. I'll put you to work. I don't care if you like farm life or not. You're getting yourself a steady job, and by God, you're gonna keep it. What? A job? No! The oh within is coming out. No! I nearly tipped the chair over when I suddenly stand up from the announcement. Spending the rest of my life with a cob of corn stapled to my forehead, just become one of the farmers of all time. One of the farmers of all time. Sounds less than appealing. There's still so much more I want to achieve. Hey man, what's wrong with being a farmer? Hunting, fishing, loving everyday peak common country. Yeah, he sounds like he hates it so much. What the frick? I only remembered the song. Beer is good, God is great, and people are crazy. That goes hard. Hunting, fishing, loving everyday peak common country. It does sound nice. It just sounds nice. I still can't get that song out of my head. My red is neck, my collar's blue. I've been working like a dog. I love it so much, bro. I love it so much. It might be like one of those AI generated songs, but I generally love the fucking lyrics, bro. I need to hear someone singing that. It's so good. Oh my god. Because so many people are fucking over farmers. Being a farmer in this company is unfortunate. Really? I have not heard. I have not looked at the news, the farming news, the agriculture news. I need to get on that, you know? Chat, I'm gonna become a farmer. I say that, but there's probably like more than a good handful of like streamers on Twitch right now that are farmers. I believe it. There probably is. I remember seeing a streamer who was like a woodworker, and it was so cool. Especially in America. Fuck. No wonder food costs so much. No son of mine is going to be a drifter. You're going to manage that cafe or going to start managing the family farm. That's final. Damn it. I just want to chuck the phone across the room. While I managed to save my poor smartphone from the agony, I can't say the same for my desk-kun, who receives the full force of my fist slamming down on top of it. Okay, your dad definitely heard that. Come on now. I defeatedly slumped back into my chair and continue removing items from the cardboard box. What was that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I didn't even see it. It went by so fast. What the fuck did I just see? Huh? Excuse me. I legit like didn't see, like it went by so fast. I don't think I saw it. I'm sad now. I actually have to load the game. Can I skip? What can I do? I want to like... I actually just have it. Brr. Damn, game doesn't have playback. Apparently not. Wait. No, you can't click on any of these. Yeah. I got this. Yeah, no. Apparently not. Damn. I can read back, but I don't think I can look at images. It's only text. We do a little spam. Ooh. We do a little spam. Okay. We'll save here. I guess I should have saved earlier. Shit. Okay. With some dumbass people thinking why you need farmers when grocery stores exist. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Damn, game doesn't have play. Yeah. Can't click back either. I can look at the log of everything said, but it doesn't seem to show anything. There's a playback within the mouse wheel. Oh! Kashi, you're a genius. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, I can go through each without clicking, but instead going down on mouse wheel and going up on mouse wheel turns back time. Ah, Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Placing bets, he goes too fast and misses it. I did miss it. You're right. You actually won your bet. You won your bet. Hobo, you won your bet. Holy shit. It was a good day. I'll keep saying that. Till the day I die. God, you're gonna keep it. What? Okay, this is where we got it. No cinema. Okay, we heard that. Taskun. Defeatedly slump back into my chair and continue removing items from the cardboard box. Panties? What the hell was that? What the? My eyes widen as I catch a glimpse of the item I'm holding. I had a feeling it was panties, but it went by so quickly I actually didn't see it. A pair of pink and white striped panties that could easily be mistaken for a piece of lingerie. Is that not what they are? It's underwear. I looked to the side and realized that this isn't my box at all. I hadn't noticed because everything so far had been standard cutlery. Women's underwear, nylon leggings, and a variety of feminine massagers. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the fuck is happening? It'd be better for boys. Why do you have that? I don't know. Why are there female massagers in there as well? Whoever owns this box is probably trying to hide their personal effects under everyday silverware in case it was accidentally opened by the moving company or something. But why do we have that? I quickly throw the panties on the floor and retract my hand. What are you even doing over there? Pretend to have a bad connection. Wait, that's hilarious. Quickly think of a lie. I had a girl over. My fault. My fault, Dad.
You need to go to horny.
No, don't send me to horny jail. No, why? Tornado light's yours. It's not. I swear. Oh, Dad, you're breaking. That sounds funny, but I want to see what lie comes up. My mind races, trying to come up with a believable excuse that Dad might buy. Out of the corner of my eye, I see an unpacked box of my kitchen towels, and it hits me. A rag. It's a dish rag for washing dishes. Yeah, rags kind of look like that, don't they? I know what a dish rag is, you moron. That didn't look much like a dish rag at all. It looked more like a pair of... It was a dish rag. One of them new designs. I'm still doing something. Shit. My face is heating up as I continue to lie. Why am I doing this? No way this is going to work. But then telling him the truth would only make the man more suspicious. Worst case scenario, he'd come down to Akihabara to see what the hell was going on. It's a rag you can stick your hand into and get a better grip on the dishes when you're washing them. Almost like a glove. Really? That actually sounds somewhat useful. What was that brand on it? I cut the hags off already, so I'm not sure. I can't tell if I'm relieved or not. At least he seemed to believe the lie. By the way this conversation is going, he might want to see the rag again. No bother, I think I can remember. Gentle touch, wasn't it? I think she might like a set of those. My eyes dart down to the pair of panties. There, emblazoned on the backside in a vibrant golden font, is the company logo. How the hell did he manage to catch that in the millisecond it was on screen? Holy shit, dude. Oh no, the calm lasts for but a second before the old man gives me another stern look. As for you, you get fired again, I'll cut your tags off. No, Dad, wait. Shit, that's rough. Was it not recommended to category this game? It didn't have a category. Because I have it too. It doesn't have one. It actually doesn't have one. I tried looking through the entire list after putting in like the title, but it does not have a category. Try again just to see. The very top obviously is Girls Frontline and other stuff. GirlsGirls VR, which I don't think is this. My girlfriend is a cat girl. That sounds pretty epic. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, it's just not here. Not here. I don't see it at all. Girlfriend. Oh my gosh, let's go Let's play that next time, guys. Jesus. Guns Girls Z. Holy, that's a throwback. Holy Hoyo throwback. Yeah, it's not here. It's just not available. Yeah, but I'm glad I'm finally able to play this game. Did Bro get banned yet? Apparently not. For those who weren't here, we got surprised by something kind of crazy early on. So, you know, we still live and we still out here. That father reaction speed to catching you slipping. Yeah, bro, he was fast, bro. He saw that. Man, he got like cybernetic fucking eyes, dude. Beluga attack? Yeah, it was a beluga attack. That's what it was. What the hell does that even mean? Picking up the pair of panties, I toss them into the box and give it a little kick. This is one memory I'll be suppressing until the day I die. Push it down. Push it way down. I peer into the box once again. Where the hell did this stuff come from? There's nothing in this box that even remotely belongs to me. Now I won't rule out the entire plausible possibility that I bought these during one of my drunken online escapades. There's been more than a few deliveries over the years that left both me and the delivery man scratching our heads as to what I'd just signed for. That being said, this box is stuffed full of crap I don't recognize. Not one single solitary item looks to be mine. Letting out a sigh, I fold the flaps of the box closed. This isn't the result of some drunken stupor. No, this is obviously a mistake. Somehow the moving company must have accidentally mixed up someone else's box with my own. Who knows? The other person may have ended up with some of my stuff. This is uncomfortable. I will not say that, probably. This is kind of hot. Sure, this is kind of hot. Okay, let's be honest. Who wouldn't want to stumble across a treasure trove of personal effects like these? It's like a Fortnite chest. It's like that one. What's the mean? How does it go again? How does the song go again? Oh, fuck. With the chest and the fucking golden scar. It's like, oh my god, how's it go? The fucking shining knight meme. Fuck. Fortnite. How does it go? What's it called? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I'm using my brain right now. Okay, I think I got it. I was the knight in shining armor in your movie. That took me way too long. It's not funny anymore. Shit. That's what it was. Fuck. I get too caught up in these tangents. That's why it's fuck. I'm almost 2 hours into this game and I'm barely in the start. Having the bras and panties to go through is one thing, but some of the devices in that box, well, that's just the icing on the cake here. Talk about hot. As much as I'd love to drag that treasure chest of loot back out, it's still someone else's belongings. I had my fun, better leave it at that. Considering that someone else could be going through equally, well, almost equally embarrassing belongings of mine, I'd like karma to be on my side with this one. Setting the box aside, I make a note to contact the moving company later and get things sorted out. Then calling it a night, I head off to bed. Shmee. Honk shoo. Guys, honk shua. Sleep on that thing. Damn, our room actually looks nice now. What the hell? I wake up and find myself in a strange bed, in a room I don't recognize. Where the hell am I? Wait, we didn't do this? Who the fuck did this then? What? Brushing the sleep from my eyes, the drowsy stupor I'd woken into is rubbed away. Sitting up, I take another look around, and everything comes back to me. Oh, yeah, Akihabara. My arms are a little weak. Oh, he just forgot. Burp. Trying to get a little tiny baby burp there. My arms are a little weak and sore from all the unpacking last night. Good thing it's not any worse, though. I can't exactly skip out on my second day of being a cafe manager while it's... Stop yawning, please. Now I'm out here sawing logs to sleep. Sawing logs to sleep. I don't know why, but I really like that. That's funny. Can't exactly skip on my second day of being a cafe manager. While it is tempting to cut and run, while this running is good, I need to give this place a chance. More importantly, I need to give myself a chance. Picking myself up from the bed, I sidle. I don't know what that... I've never seen that word in my life before. I sidle into the bathroom and prepare for the day. Oh, I thank you very much for the redeem, Ored. Always getting takeout instead of making my own meals. Oh, I can... Ooh, I have a good idea for this one. Okay, I got you, Ored. Here's your get bullied redeem. Are you, like, stupid or something? You do know we have food at home, right? What are you doing ordering takeout? That's, like, so wasteful. You know, if you really wanted, I could have just made something for you. Idiot. There you go. Toro. No, don't quote me on that, Trump. Don't quote me on that. That's embarrassing. Stop. I arrive at the cafe before anyone else. The quietness is calming, but it's also confusing. What's a manager supposed to do if he has no one to manage? The only thing that comes to mind is that ominous conversation I had with the owner. It doesn't exactly inspire confidence, knowing this place is in the hole. But I can't give up before I've started, though. Whatever it takes, I'll keep this place from closing down. Since I already know the main floor is clean... I was talking! But... Okay, there you go. No more of that. I'm playing a VN right now, bruh. Since I already know the main floor is clean, I head into my office and skim through all the paperwork waiting for me. Hopefully, it won't be too long for the others to show up. Eventually, I hear the sounds of the door chime as someone enters the cafe. Ah, so cute! I really like that outfit. I mess with that. Ah, Taro-san. Good morning. I'm glad to see you so early. As expected, Senna knows how to make herself look cute. She's probably one of those people that looks good no matter what she's wearing. Hell, I bet she could pull off wearing those gag glasses with a mustache and giant nose. Of course, I'm not exactly wishing to see Senna in such a getup. Did you find the note I left? You looked a little pale yesterday, so I didn't want to disturb you. Are you feeling better? We laugh it off. I probably should have said it, but whatever. No. Oh, actually, wait. I keep forgetting. I have this power. Oh! Wait! That's so messed up! I can go back in time, but I can't go back to answer something. Oh, that's messed up. Good to know for now, though, at least. I see. Well, I'm glad you're not sick. In any case, please let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to help. Holy drip. Chat. That thing be thingin'. That thing be thingin', chat. Holy moly. We're gonna cover that up. We're gonna cover that up as much as we can with this see-through text box. My goodness gracious. I love him. Yeah, his arm warmer made me go, yeah, I should put that on. They're so cute. They're really cute. They're just adorable. Guys, do you think I could pull off a fit like this? Be honest. I really want... Like, I don't... Like, to give you guys a perspective of how I dress outside, I literally just wear hoodies and either basketball shorts or, like big-ass, like, heavy, like, track pants every day. And I wear a hat as well. Because, while I'm, like, super proud of my hairline. Or not proud, but, like, grateful for my hairline. Because my hairline is super clean. But I usually have my hair in a ponytail, and I do not like how big my forehead is. Why do I go to horny jail? No! Easy for you. I don't know, man. I don't have the balls to pull off an outfit like that. I don't think I'm cute enough either. My face is not cute enough. Thank you very much, Bitter Ashes, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here in the labyrinth forever and ever. Oh god, my tummy be tummying. I'd be doing that. Nanase and Hayasaka walk through the door, drawing both of our attention. Seeing Nanase in her casual clothes is a bit jarring. I guess I didn't know what kind of fashion sense she'd have, but seeing the denim shorts and cat ear hats, it all suits her. Hayasaka, on the other hand, I honestly shouldn't be so surprised that she dresses the way she does outside of work, but it still catches me off guard. Tummy. Hi, no problem. Enjoy your time here, Bitter. Me when I go to the shop and go full, where's my wife outfit? Where's my... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Of course, that's skirt and crop top fitter to a T. Good morning, guys. Good morning. So, Mr. Manager and Seneca were alone in the cafe. How romantic. Nanase laughs, but Hayasaka just sighs. It seems like this is normal behavior for her, and I'm not exactly surprised after yesterday. Senna steps forward with a pout, placing her arms on her hips in reprimand. Now, Nanase-kun. You know those types of jokes aren't appropriate for the workplace, especially when one of the people around you're joking about is our new boss. You don't want our manager uncomfortable, would you? And what if I do? Senna's grimace deepens. Hayasaka quickly steps between the two combatants before things escalate any further. Oh, please, can we not do this so early in the morning? I still have brain fog. If you start a big argument, it'll just get worse. Crack a joke. How about I crack one of... No, I'm not going to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Whoa, boys. Bro, you had a special stream last week. You got the balls. Nah, bro, I do not have the balls. I just do not. Unlike the majority of popular VTubers who are actually beautiful and stuff like IRL, I am not, bro. I'm so chopped. I'm chopped and cooked. I shall intervene like a good manager. Mimicking Hayasaka's actions, I step between Nanase and Senna. Each of the girls turns their gaze to me, listening carefully. I agree with Hayasaka-san. Although I doubt any harm was meant, that sort of joke isn't appropriate. Let's keep the humor for after hours, alright? Alright, fine. Have it your way. Jokes aren't funny if no one's laughing anyway. Oh! Buddy! Okay, first of all, is it normal that these aren't, like... Why do they fit like that, bro? Holy moly. Holy cannoli. Jeez Louise. My good, they dangling. The cherries be dangling. As Nanasa breaks away from the group, Ayasa barrels through the door, covered in a thin layer of sweat. Unlike the others, Nanase is dressed in a more typical casual style of dress. It actually reminds me of what I see some joggers wearing. That's the type of hoodie that I wear outside, but I am not confident enough to show that much leg, dog. Holy moly, I know which one I'm taking, all of them. That's super fair. Are you sure? I'm very sure. Top that off with some sweat, and I can see how I can guess how Ayasa likes to spend her mornings. Phew, that was a good jog. Morning. As Ayasa speaks, she looks around and takes notice of the atmosphere. Everyone gives her an awkward stare. Is it just me, or are things feeling a bit tense? You know what? Never mind. Forget I asked. With that, she continues onwards to the dressing rooms, along with the other three. Damn, everything's now packed up and stuff. Very nice. I don't know if they're yandere. I don't think there's a well, I wouldn't know. Kashi would know the answer to that, but I wouldn't know. To be added, the fourth one isn't a romance option. What? Ayasa isn't a romance option? What? First of all, spoilers. Second of all, what? That makes me sad. I'm actually gonna cry. I literally said earlier that I would choose Ayasa just because I know Nanase is probably the most popular one. So I would choose Nanase, but that actually makes me sad. Chaitan! How's it going? How's the Chitanium doing? Thank you very much for the for the airdrop. Airstrike. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. How's it going? How's your guys' stream? We're playing this for the first time. I've had this game for a while, but I've never played it. So I'm like, you know what? Let's play it this time. Let's finally play it. What is that? Copium? Like bulge copium gator. What the frick? Airstrike. Hello. Makua Bear. Hello, Glockarumba. Hello, Chitan. Hello, Gator. How's it going? I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for the airstrike. How's your stream? Accurate for someone who can't cook rice like Gator. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. With the expenses, this place... Yeah, for those who don't know me, I am Toroyuma, and I do variety streaming and ASMR. I'm your bratty Ototo Minotaur. Hello, Engyaru. Hello. Hi. And yes, for those who just got here, if you're hungry, or thirsty, or tired, please sure to get some rest, get something to eat, get something to drink, and if you need to leave, that's perfectly okay. Get some rest, buddy. The expenses this place is dealing with, we're practically hemorrhaging money. The most glaring one is the fact that each of the girls works a full shift every single day. Damn. Yeah, for those also concerned, this game is called GirlsGirls. We are the manager of a cross-dressing maid cafe. It's quite epic sauce. Nah, Yuma, I was talking about the one with the bull horns and tail. What do you mean by that? Ow! Why? He's playing this game with a lot of cute anime girls. Yes. I'm glad this isn't an ASMR stream because my stomach is growling like crazy. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I understand needing a full crew on the weekends, but every weekday? I can't imagine this place being that busy. It's a blatant case of poor management. Perhaps when the cafe first opened, it made sense to have 4 maids on hand. That tends to be the trend with new businesses. It's shiny and new, so people are attracted to it. Once the shiny wears off, things slow down. Apparently no one ever thought to consider that. Our net income is a net negative right now. We're paying to keep this cafe open. No wonder the owner's in such a mood. Hey! Aomakua Bear, thank you very much for the follow. May you enjoy your time here in the labyrinth. Thank you. Welcome. Also, thank you very much for giving Chitan that shout out. I'm sorry for Gore. But thank you very much. I appreciate. Also, there's a romance option for all of them, so don't worry. You were lying to... Oh, wait, because fucking Gamer was talking about me. Oh my gosh. That flew by my head so hard. I'm so stupid. I'm actually impressed that no one ever looked at these income versus expenses reports and thought, we're digging our hole for ourselves. Maybe we should do something. Why would you let things get this bad? I have to calm down. As much as I'd like to drop the hammer on this little mess, thinking things over and coming up with a plan should be the smarter first step here. I left the stream because Pepipi was making 6-7 jokes. Now I'm back on a raid. You're very right for that. He got a well-deserved 10-second timeout for that. If he does it again, it's gonna be 10 minutes, maybe. No, not 10 minutes, but I'll make it 5 minutes. I'll make it like a minute, a whole minute, just for him. You keep my name out of your silly mouth in conversation, bro. Gator out here like fucking Will Smith, bro. Keep my name out your fucking mouth. Stomach, shut up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and it literally, after I said shut up, it growled again. Like a fucking little bitch boy talking back. Shut the fuck up, stomach. Just why you respond, even the most useless ones, makes your path. Really? That's scary. That's actually scary. I'm over here gaming, minding my own business. Yeah, you're gay-ming. Got him. Got him. Lamel. Reels. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I do not blame you for that. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I'm just a little boy. No. You know what you did. Tora, I got another gun recommendation for you. Do you? Well, tell me. I am all for that. Cute, quote-unquote, girls streaming and gun talk? This is awesome. The Sig 7. You forced my hand. You actually forced my hand. I didn't even do it. I couldn't even time you out quick enough for that. He did it for me. How do I time you out? I'm actually going to time you out. How do I time you? I need to find out how to... How do I time you out? I need to know how to time people out. Mods, time him out. 60 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you already. I don't know how to time people out. I'm too stupid. Deserved. Deserved. You might need to eat something? Maybe. Perhaps you're right. Can we stun? No. With the not funny number. I heard the thing. Blame cheat done, bro. Time to take him out for Gator? Oh, Red, you know what to do. Oh, Red, you know what to do. Shave. Get him. Get him. Free Sheetan? No, we are not freeing him. We are never freeing. Gator, run. You whore. Deserved. Hey, you only got it for 10 seconds. Already was nice. Riot to free Cheetan. It will not work. It will not work. I have put my foot down. He will get out in 60 seconds. Hey, you heard about the new MP model for the submachine gun? Is there? Is there a new one? Better not be another fucking 6-7 joke. I'm gonna explode. The hood lost real ones today. They did not lost real ones, and nothing of value was lost after that joke, and that timeout, and nothing of value was. Hobo, I'm gonna time you out. Put user in timeout. It's so much easier here. You get a 1-minute timeout, Hobo. Get timed out. That's what you deserve. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it, buddy. I'm not scared. I said I was gonna do it. Banning the raiders, so ungrateful. I told you that there were consequences to certain actions, and you trampled over my warning. SMH, shaking my SMH my head. I had a fish sandwich today. The fish was our pet actually, but sadly died. It was a sick salmon. You can have a salmon as a pet? Also, I'm very sad. It was sick though. Is it okay to eat a sick thing? Is that safe? I hope you're okay. I'm sorry for your loss, but I hope he was yummy. I love reaping what I sowed. Me while reaping? Oh yeah, this is awesome. Wait, no, me while sowing? Yeah, this is awesome. Me when reaping? What the fuck? No! What the hell? No! When will you learn that your actions has... Gator, my man, buddy. 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 We're gonna have a talk. We gotta have a talk. In the words of Flawed. Damn it, Gator. He does say that. I am playing Neo 2. I saw you guys playing that. How is it? Last thing I need to do is make things worse. I grab my laptop and head into the dining area, seating myself at a table far away from the rest of the customers. I'd like to get a new impression of the girls, watching them as a third party, looking in from the outside. I do want to continue the Ayase route. I really do. I'm kind of like locked in to Ayase. Wait? You're telling me to wait? I'm min-maxing my gear before next session. I remember playing Neo, like, the first one on PS4, but I never got very far into it because I kind of dropped it. I was like, man, I suck at this. It felt weird to play. I don't know why. It just felt really weird to play. But I do want to give it another chance one day. There's a trap here. Here they will force you to C2. How is that a bad thing, though? That sounds like a good thing. I am confused. Toro said 6 salmon. Didn't realize it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. You're kidding. That was a joke? That was a version of the joke. A 6 I'm killing myself. And I'm taking you all with me. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Play Neo 3 with me next month, Toro? Wait, there's a Neo 3? I thought there was only 1 and 2. What the fuck? That's a thing? What? It was? I'm so stupid. I'm ending it all. But the last one you chose, that makes the RNG change. The last one I choose? What? I'm so scared. Wait, when you say RNG, are you just talking about the route? Or like actual RNG where like things like it's actually like it doesn't matter? Because I think you're using the word RNG incorrectly. Unfree cheetah. Unfree. Look, we lobotomized cheetah. It's so true. Take him back. It's like that one video of that guy getting out of jail and he starts twerking in front of the people that are like videoing him. He's like, and one guy's in the back like, send him back. Send him back. Oh God, the PP. What did you write? What did you write in Jap? I'm so... I see the timeouts now. There. Get timed out. You got timed out. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. 4 choice is over. I want to choose Ayase. I'm choosing Ayase. I don't care. I do not care. We do not care. We do not care. That's it. You're all going in the suicide note, and I'm writing mine. I'm writing everyone in chat. I'm writing your names on the death note, and I'm writing mine as well. It's gonna happen. I beat the second game in all DLC, but goddamn, I couldn't beat the first Neo. Is that one? Do people have problems with the first Neo? That's the one that I remember owning on my PS4, but I never got very far. I actually remember playing the demo for Neo 2 when it was like announced and stuff, but I never bought it. But I had Neo 1, and I was like, I don't know. And I tried like enjoying it, but it felt weird. Like it felt really weird. You don't know our faces? I'm in your walls. Make sure you put our names on pages. I'm actually gonna skip that. I'm gonna skip that cheat. We're skipping that. I'm tearing that page out actually. In the end, it has to. In the end, it has to be this way. Oh, Solvi bunny emote. Nice. I love his new design. It looks so cute. Oh wait, did I miss something? I probably missed something. Let's go back to the past. With a middle-aged man in a baseball cap. To be precise, both of them are rather interested in the talk. Their arms flail about in excitement and everything. And then I flipped him. Wow, a small, scrawny guy like you? But if he was the goalie, he must have been heavy. It was nothing. I've been training my body ever since I was a kid. I just have naturally thin physique. Truth is, I have a ton of muscle under these clothes. It's just hard to see. If you don't believe me, we can arm wrestle. I'll go easy on you since you're my master. You're on. No going easy on me though, kid. Isa sits in the chair across from the customer, and the two of them assume a proper arm wrestling position. Somehow, none of the other girls seem to notice this. Or at the very least, they're choosing to ignore it, which means my jaw drops. I don't know what I'm witnessing, but I feel like it's not something that's supposed to happen at a maid cafe. Still, they both seem to be having fun. That sounds so awesome. Imagine going to a maid cafe, even like just a regular one with and you just see somebody like arm wrestling one of the maids. That's awesome. That'd be sick. Going back to the past, I didn't realize they were being jacked today. We were being jacked today. I'm confused. I don't get it. I don't know, but I could not for the life of me beat the first boss. The first boss of Neo 1 is like on top of the tower? Right? Is that the first boss that I'm thinking of? I remember that taking me a while as well. I feel like it confused me. I feel like the controls of that game was weird. I don't know why, but it confused me. Did I regret my actions? No. God damn it. I have to increase your punishment time then. When a crowd gathers around the table to place bets, I pray we don't get shut down for violating gambling laws. It's a sight to behold for sure. With all the people watching, it's hard for me to see properly, but I can hear the voices of Isa and the old man from where I'm seated. You've got some muscles there, kid. Speak for yourself. I haven't had a chance like this in a long time. Don't let it go to your head. You want this win, you're gonna work for it. The cheers from the crowd get louder to where I can no longer hear the back and forth. A brief silence passes, and the woos and whoops are up from the small gathering. It catches the attention of a few other customers, but only for a moment. I can't help but chuckle. Wonder who won. So this is our second choice. Also Samurai Jack reference, Yuma. Oh my god, how did I not see? I didn't even, I should have. I'm so stupid. Going back to the past. Samurai Jack. I don't know why I didn't. But I'm so dumb. Fuck. Nanase? Yeah, that's fair. I can't say no. Nanase finishes ringing up a customer's order, then heaves out a sigh. Perhaps the previous customers were a bit troublesome for her. I suppose one deals with such people in a place like this. It's the one aspect of restaurant work I admit I'm not looking forward to. After composing herself, Nanase returns to the tables to take another order. Her smile reappears, and she stops at a table with a single customer, thumbing through the menu. Welcome. I'm happy to see you here, master. I'm Nanase Nagisa. Pleased to meet you. Nice to meet you. Is this your first time here? Yes, it's also my first time going to a cosplay cafe, so I'm a bit, nervous. I understand. Just let me take care of everything for you, master. I recommend ordering the Doki Doki Omurice meal set. It's easy on the stomach, so even if you're nervous, it won't upset you. What do you think? You know what? I think I'll order that. Thank you, Nanase-san. Anything for you, master? From this distance, I can't hear much else of Nanase and the customer, but things seem to be going well based on their body language. And interesting of a person as Nanase can be sometimes, she's got a sweet side to her. Also, the option changes the route, so you did well. Bro, I'm so scared. What do you mean? Why does that change the route? I want to be locked to Ayase, though. As much as I'm interested in Nanase, I want to, change things up a bit. Wait a second. Second boss? The one inside the ship? Also, there's a female bodybuilder cafe in Japan. I have seen that before. I did see that on Twitter. That looks awesome. That looks so cool. I would definitely lose, though. I am losing 100%. I'm getting destroyed. I feel like I would get destroyed even at an Otokonoko made cafe. If I arm wrestled one of them still. Oh no, but I could not for the life of me beat the first boss. Yeah, it's weird. Even just a short amount of time provides me with invaluable information. Plus, it helps me remember some of the things I forgot yesterday during the craziness. Hey, Mr. Manager. How are you doing? You need anything? Or should I say, what can I get for you, master? Nanase playfully squeezes her chest between her forearms and bats her eyelashes at me sarcastically. As much as I hate to admit it, that's pretty damn adorable. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, that ship Oni was hard. I don't know why I don't remember that. I mean, obviously, I know why I don't remember that, because it's been literal years since I tried playing Neo 1. I gotta say it. I gotta say it, right? Yeah? I have to go with it. I'll take you. You are on the menu, right? Oh, master, you know we can't. Not in front of all the customers. They might get jealous. You wouldn't want a brawl to break out, would you? What if you got hurt? I never would be able to forgive myself, master. This has gone a little too far. Nanase is far too charming. Despite knowing this whole thing is a joke, I can't help falling for her. That tone of voice and that adorable pose are just too much for me to handle. I'm gonna need a cold shower when I get home. What does he mean by this, chat? I know what that means. I know. Master, you've gone quiet. What's the matter? Please tell me whatever's on your mind. It's nothing. Let's just move on, okay? This joke is dragging on. Is that so? You started it. I did not. At my outburst, Nanase just laughs at me. My face heats up, and I can't help but think this whole thing was a trap the entire time. He's hard? Me too. What do you mean? I hope you're not... Okay, I got scared. I thought you were talking about Nanase there. I was like, does he got it going right now? That'd be scary. That'd be scary. I don't think I'd want that on Twitch for YouTube. Self-aware Moe acting, good cat Moe. Is it real? I don't think I'm doing a very good job at this. I kind of suck an ass, dog. And we on a site where we can't go that far, Nanase. And yes, I'm breaking the fourth wall. Nanase, we can't. We're on YouTube and Twitch. They're gonna hang me. Oh shit, I shouldn't say it. They're gonna ban me. But they will figuratively hang me on a pole for breaking their TOS. So, what brings you to the darkest corner of the cafe? Doing something you're not supposed to? Boo! I about jump out of my skin when Nanase pounces from behind. Damn, girl. Trying to give me a heart attack? At least it amuses the maid, though. She bursts out laughing at her successful scare. I turn and find her suddenly peering over my shoulder at the laptop screen. Being at work, I don't have to worry about getting caught in any lascivious activities. I don't even know if I said lascivious. Lascivious. I don't know how to pronounce that word. They will find you. They will, and they will vanquish me from the earth. 100%. I'll be gone. Amazon has that power. I believe it. What are these notes? Boring. Nanase leans back and gives me a smug grin. Not so subtle. She's trying to get under my skin. And I get the feeling she wants me to know that. Why don't you try having some fun? For example, why not write some naughty stories about us and post them online as a publicity stunt? Think of all the hype. Bro is actually trying to get me canceled for the sake of fucking clout is crazy. Holy shit, dude. What are you talking about? I'm in utter shock, with admittedly a little intrigue. Is this how she always is? He knows. I don't even have a chance to properly respond as Nanase turns the computer towards her and starts typing. Here, I'll give you the beginning. Ayase walks in on Hayasaka and myself making out in the locker room. What happens next? You both come down with the flu. Ah! That's funny. That's a funny retort. Oh my gosh. Ayase joins in, and the three of you all get hot and heavy. And then Senna. Whoa! Someone's getting super into it. I shouldn't need to say this, but you should probably keep your dirty fantasies in your head. Besides, get all hot and heavy? How old are you? 13? Learn better vocabulary. She's the one who started this whole thing. I start to protest, but stop when I realize Nanase is right. I don't exactly have it in me to be a writer. Damn. Me every day whenever I'm writing scripts for ASMR. Ah. Ah. Oh, my throat. Oh, my throat. I'm actually dying. My throat actually died for a second there. Ah. And my head's starting to hurt because I'm smiling so much. Master Rage Baiter. That's a very apt description and title for Nanase. I guess it shows. Maybe it's for the best, though. Do I really want to be caught at work writing explicit stories about the staff? No. No, I do not. Well, it was fun chatting with you, but I have important things to do. Unlike some people. Don't miss me too much, okay? Alright. Talk to you later, Nanase-kun. Is that all you have to say? Am I supposed to say something else? Never mind. Boring. With that, Nanase returns back to her shift. She's an interesting character to say the least, but a hard worker. I can see where her personality might not be everyone's cup of tea, though. Ooh. Satisfied with my work, I close up the laptop and return to the office, poking away at a few odds and ends. I organize my notes and handle some inventory ordering. Yes, the office. I end up spending a bit longer in my office than I thought I would. Turns out some of these inventory forms are more complex than one would think. What a nice place. What do you mean? What do you mean by this, Kashi? You're scaring me. That or whoever designed those things didn't know what the hell they were doing. Either way, by the time I leave the office, the girls are already on closing duties. But I hate this. I sleep so much. I ate a while early. Oh, I guess I can't say a while earlier. It was around 5 or 6 that I ate, so I guess that's fair. Actually, no, it was about like 6. I almost said the number. I almost said the unfunny number, and that would not have been cool. But that unfunny number is around the time that I ate. So now it kind of makes sense why I am hungry now. Shit. There's a lot of lore in the office. Don't say it, that baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not. Don't do it. There's a lot of lore in the office. What do you mean? I wasn't looking the lore off the office of the lore. Fuck. Don't do it, that baby. That or whoever designed those things didn't know what the hell they were doing. Either way, by the time I leave that office, the girls are already on closing duties. Taro-san, we just closed a bit ago. We're just cleaning up now. Glad to hear it. Let me know if you need help with anything. Thank you for the offer, but we're almost finished. Perhaps you could watch us tidy up so that you know where everything goes. Honestly, I've spent all day observing. I'd like to actually do something other than stare at people. That said, Senna's got a point. I won't be much help if I don't know how the process works. And with 4 girls working on closing duties, there's almost nothing for me to do anyways. Sounds like a plan. Wonderful. Senna takes one step away, then turns back to me with a concern. Is she having second thoughts? Stop yawning. I don't mean to be nosy, but is everything alright? You seem a bit distracted. If you like, I could get you a cup of tea. Nah, I'm good, buddy. I did save. No thanks, I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. It's my pleasure. If you have any questions about the cafe, please let me know. I'll do anything I can to help. It's not that I have any questions per se. May I ask you something? I'm curious about some of my observations. Of course. Each of you seems to have your own group of customers, but 4 employees on staff all the time. Is there enough work for everyone to do? I suppose the weekdays are a bit slow. Around the lunch hour we get a little busy, but otherwise, I will admit, I've had times with not much to do. When that happens, what do you do? Twiddle your thumbs? No, I'll usually make the rounds and spend some extra time with the customers. They always enjoy the company. I see. What about the weekends? The weekends are usually pretty busy. I don't have as much extra time on those days. But that's just me. I see. Thanks, Senna-kun. Probably my next playthrough it's going to be with Senna. Did you already finish one or more playthroughs, Kashi? I saw you on like Discord, and I saw like more than 2 hours you were playing the game. Like, holy shit. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to help. Hey, you two. We're almost done closing up. Since everyone else picked up your slack, you want to take care of the rest? That's fair. Senna and I admittedly spent longer chatting than we should have. To have it pointed out by another maid, it's a little embarrassing. Only one for now? How long did it take for the full, route playthrough? Oh my gosh. Well, Nanasikun has a point. I'll go make sure everything's locked up. Thank you. Did the bull just howl? I was trying to moo. What do you mean? That was a moo. I started to moo and I was mooing during my yawn. Alpha. Okay, dude. By the time I'm on my way, the sun is setting in the sky. The beautiful orange rays shine across the horizon. After a grueling day of reconnaissance and paperwork, it's a real sight for sore eyes. Literally. I pass a small restaurant on my way home, and the aroma of freshly cooked food takes hold of my senses. See? This is what he should have done last time, the day before, or I should say the evening before. He should have got food on the way to bring back home. Obviously. He's about mooning. What do you mean I'm about mooning? I would not moon my chat like that. Sounds like you need a nap. I already did, though. I slept for, I think, 6 hours, and I took a nap later on in the day for, an hour and a half. I have rest in my body. He was too emo. What do you mean, too emo? I pass a small restaurant on my way home, and the aroma of freshly cooked food takes a hold of my senses. A rumble emanates from my stomach, just like in real life right now, and I'm painfully aware of just how hungry I am. Too bad I haven't stocked the fridge or cupboards yet at the apartment. Takeout. No, I don't think I could stand another night of takeout. Not to mention, that doesn't solve my food problem. Pulling out my phone, I locate the nearest shopping center and follow my GPS. This is an even smarter thing to do. Also, that place that says Golden Whale Doll, that is not how you spell golden. Samdow, Valo Extra? What are these stores? What are these storefronts? The fuck? My throat, I'm dying. Jeez. Hey, don't die yet. I'm trying, bro. I should probably drink some water. Energy drink addiction time it is. I've never been a caffeine person. I tried for the first time before on stream a Monster Energy, and I got the white one. And it was good, but I just wasn't crazy about it. It's a solid flavor. A solid citrusy flavor is what I think it was meant to be. It was good, but I just couldn't see myself going over the moon. I wasn't over the moon for it. It was okay. Do you need a cough drop? I probably should take a cough drop. You're right. And eat. White Monster is a meme for either femboy, large or a low sugar drink for boomers. Joke's on you. Femboys also have it as a low sugar drink for themselves. Metal Gear Solid Snake. Solid. My snake is so solid right now, guys. Right, Tor. Hello, Savage. Yeah, I'd probably take a... Do you guys mind if I take a break to heat up some food and have a cough drop for myself? Ouch, also, by the way. Youch. Around 6 hours or around... It was around 6 hours. No more than that. No more. Shush. Ow! Stop. Yes, I do mind. Okay, no food for me then, chap. Diet it is, I guess. And even this late in the evening, this place is bustling. Then again, Akihabara is popular for its shops. I have to get used to this. Actually, wait. Yeah, I wish shops were like still like open like super late until the evening. Doesn't anyone else also like going to? I said like I hate when I do that. Even though it's grammatically not incorrect, it still sounds. Does anyone else like going to like? And I keep saying like. I need to get out like. I need to get the word like out of my system. Does anyone else enjoy going to shopping centers or malls or like just or like a grocery store like near late at night? I like doing it. I don't know why, but I enjoy it. But I also kind of hate it sometimes because at least for like the Publix where like is near me, I hate how it's always like, ouch, stop. Why am I getting bonked? I get kind of mad because, or not mad, but annoyed because even though it's so late, I'm just there to like kind of like get some snacks and stuff. It's always like so many people. There's like so many people. I don't know why, bro. Like, get out of here, dog. And it's always so packed. It feels so much more packed than it should be with how late it is. Like around, oh my gosh, I almost said that time. I almost said the number again. Around 7. Around 7. Around 7. No less than that. Around the time frame of 7 p.m. No, Pepe, no. And I don't know why it's like so packed for some reason. Toro talking like a West Coast schoolgirl. Shut up. Am I doing Valley Girl accent without knowing it? Is that what I'm doing? Oh my gosh. It's so weird. When I try to do a Valley Girl accent intentionally, I can't do it. But am I actually doing it by accident? That's funny. Around the what? Nothing. 12 or 4. You're divide. Don't put that. I know what that division. I might not be good at math, but I know what that division equals. That's fine. Take a break. Malls have been on the decline for years here. That makes me sad. I don't really go. I'm kind of a neat, so I don't go out much. But when I do, I like going out at night. It's nice. Like something about it is like calming. It's the time that places should be less packed, but instead places like grocery stores are like super packed. I'm like, why? Toru is a people person. I am not. I am definitely not. Go ahead, get some food, and take care of your throat. Okay, I'll be back in a bit then, chat. I'll be back in a bit. It's gonna take like maybe 5 minutes to get everything because I'm gonna heat up the food and take that throat and then I take the cough drop and then come back. Toro is a bull person. I take that as a slur. I'm a Minotaur. Bull person sounds derogatory. Bull person. It sounds like a slur towards Minotaurs. Why do I go to horny jail? Also, I'm not a steak. Don't. That's a worse slur. That's the slur you came out with, Cheeton. You fucker. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'll be back. Okay. I have returned. Hello, hello. I got pasta that I reheated. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear this, but I don't know if you guys heard that. But hello, hello. Hi, hi. Torolina, I'm returned. And I have food. Mm. That is good. Mm. Mm. Man, it's very sloppy sounds. I was slapping the fork against the pasta. Yeah, it's like a pasta from like Outback. Yeah, Outback. It's not bad. Some of the noodles though, kind of undercooked. Yeah. Some of the noodles are like kind of pretty undercooked. But man, I'm starving right now. And everything is good. Hi Tora, I hope the stream is going well. It is, Bloodshot. Thank you very much. You came here earlier. But no, stream is not over. I still plan to keep playing. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate from earlier. I missed it. Oh man. Expect more burps now, I guess. Damn. So put my log in their backs. Excuse me. What do you mean by that? Of course, the backlog. I don't care if the noodles are a little undercooked. When I'm hungry, bro, I'm hungry. That's good. Sorry for the mukbang enjoyers. I don't have my ASMR mic hooked up. And I love my VR chat model. Your VR chat model is awesome. Wood. Chew, chew, chew. Oh, it's so good. Bloodshot, I shall actually not be allowing that. For the sake of everybody else's eyes, I shall not undo the auto mod. But I see what you said. And I will say though, kind of agreed. I kind of agree. Why not? Because I said so. My eyes only. I can see that. I can see that message. You are down bad for the Inky Busty. I am. I will not lie, Tashi. I am. Ah. I'm probably never ordering this again. It's really it's not that great. It's kind of just okay. It's kind of mid. Is it good? It's just kind of mid. It's not bad. It's just not that crazy. But it's filling me up. It's filling me up, bro. I consume. Oh, nah. No way. You want to know what I found? Among all the pasta? Because it's like fettuccine or something. And you want to know what pasta I found? I found a macaroni pasta. I found a macaroni. Among the fettuccine that this is in. I don't know how that happens, bro. How does that happen? It's like those reviews that where they literally eat the plate and say it's a mid. It's because I'm eating the whole plate that I can tell you for certain it's mid. If anything, you should trust me more. That's not a good sign. It is kind of sus. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, man. I guess this is why you go to Outback only for the blooming onion and their burgers. Not for their fucking Queen's Island pasta or whatever. That's funny. Ah. It is done though. The plate has been cleaned. I need to go blow my nose though. I ate way too quickly. Okay, I am returned. I am ready to game. Wait, I forgot the cough drop. Whatever, man. We ball. I have food in my system. When you're done eating, now let's eat something else. What do you mean by that, Kashi? Excuse me. We can play again. I can continue. I check the shopping center's entranceway map, then waddle my way over to the nearest grocery to grab some food. A bit of produce, some non-perishables. I zigzag my way through the aisles, picking up whatever looks good. Some ready-made dishes to top things off, and that should satiate my stomach's whines for a while. That was me. That was me just now, guys. Borp, excuse me. At least you have some liquid there to help the throat. Yep. Indeed. The affair lasts about 15 minutes from start to end. With groceries in tow, I'm on my way out of the shopping center. Alright, I'll sleep. Have a good night, Lotsaron. Bye-bye. I guess my throat still isn't 100% though. Ah! Have a good night. Until a familiar face stops me. That is... It's him. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my. None other than Nanasys stands before me, smug as ever. Or maybe even a little more. Although it could just be that those slick threads make her look more intimidating than usual. Ah! Hey, Mr. Manager. Fancy seeing you here. Nanase-kun. Just kidding! Huh? I saw you head into the shopping center earlier. I live nearby, so I thought I'd pop in and see what nefarious activities you were up to. Remember you moving the text? You were removing the text box for any hint of bulge. I wasn't staring. You saw the bulge. You were looking at it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just trying to get a full picture of him when he came on screen. You know? Peter, the Nanase is here. If our brand new manager was actually some pervert or thief, well, that might have been dangerous. The worst part is that I can tell Nanase isn't joking. Not entirely, anyway. She really did follow me in here like a frickin' stalker. I could make a joke. Ah! Why do he stands like that? Ah? Oh, you can't see him because the thing is in the way. Being a stalker is kind of creepy, bro. But I'll make a joke. Man, my throat's actually kind of fucked after eating. I have to turn my mic off while clearing my throat, bro, because that was rough. What the fuck? That was just weird. That was scary. That was scary. That was actually scary. Okay, I think I'm a little better. Ah! Whew! Okay, we're good. You know, it's not. It's actually not. What the fuck? It feels so weird. What the fuck? You know, Nanase-kun, I prefer my yanderes to act a bit cutesier. Can't you at least write me some sappy love letters or take me on a romantic boat ride before you tie me up and throw me in your dungeon? Boats aren't exactly my thing, but if that's really what you're into, maybe a pay raise would sway me into one. Oh my gosh, I'm actually like, fucked. Ah, what the hell? What the helly? What the helly benelli? What the helly on? Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we're good. Hello, Mari. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I was expecting hysterical laughter, not banter. Damn, foiled again. Don't die, it's my first time here. I'll try not to. I don't know why. I feel like I'm someone who has to clear his throat very often. Like, too often. I feel like I have to clear my throat way too often. I can't help. I don't know if it's just because... I don't know. I'm going to stop yapping. I can't help but slump my shoulders. The very mention of budget at that cafe just reminds me of that insufferable owner. Aw, this pose, it's so cute. The thigh gap. Hey, no need to get all down on yourself, okay? I suddenly wish a mirror were nearby. What kind of face did I make for Nanase to drop her sarcasm? She's even reached out to pat me on the shoulder. Comforting me? Oh my gosh, it keeps coming back randomly. Ah! What the fuck, dude? Even her tone of voice is off. I must have scared the girl. Well, this joke took a bit of a turn. Anyway, what did you buy? You aren't hiding anything dirty, are you? Before I can stop her, Nanase is rifling through my grocery bags as if she's looking for something. At this point, I just let it happen. It's not like there's anything incriminating in there anyway. Aw, where's the lube and the extra small condoms? No, Narissa knows me too well. Extra small. I don't. Whoa. Took extra offense to that. There's no way. The lube is one thing, but I would never. Sure you don't. Menace's eyes glisten in the reflection of the plastic. Busted. What could she have possibly found? I didn't buy anything incriminating like an Arrow magazine. Still, if I'm so innocent, why is a bead of sweat rolling down my brow like I'm on trial for murder? And what, pray tell, is this, young man? Menace holds up a 3-pack of jumbo cucumbers. Damn. Hey, there's no condoms with it, so... cucumbers. Nanase looks over the vegetables carefully before delicately running a finger over the packaging. Is that what the kids are calling them nowadays? You disgust me. I can feel my face flush with embarrassment as I realize what she's accusing me of. Not wanting to get lured into another of Nanase's verbal traps, I jog towards the exit. It's rude to walk away while someone's talking to you, you know. You really know how to get on my nerves sometimes, Nanase-kun. Aren't you the only one who says that? Funny. It keeps, like, coming back and forth. It's so cringe. I feel it all... Oh my gosh. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Like, it's like super random too. Like, my voice can be clear 1 second and then I just feel it all the way at the bottom. Like, it feels like it's bubbling up. It's weird. I don't like that. It's annoying. Ah. Ooh. Ah. 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 I don't know. My voice is weird. I'm goofy, guys. Kind of goofy. I don't know how you guys like my voice. Always having to clear that shit, bro. It's so annoying. I hate it. Anyway, I really do need to get home. It was nice seeing you, I guess, Nanase-kun. Man, every time, it's so cringe. I don't get it. Good night, Taro-san. San, I don't know why I said it. The most gaijin way of saying it. Have I been doing that this whole time? I probably have. Jesus. Dodo-san, don't let any bad people take advantage of you on the way home. I'm more worried about what you'll do to me if I stick around too long. Is that so? Good. I was worried you started getting brave. It's better for both of us if you're scared of me. Nanase and I start going our separate ways, but a grisly voice from behind me catches my attention. Uh-oh. What is this music change? Oh god. I turn around and see two thuggish delinquents surrounding Nanase and staring down at her. Whoa, what a cutie! Looks like you really lucked out, huh? Tell me about it. What do you say, girlie? Wanna come with us to karaoke? They do not see a certain something. Is this the incubus? I'll take it. Nanase turns her nose up at the guys and looks towards the exit. I really don't have time for this. You should probably get out of my way. Oh, this one's feisty. Don't be shy. We're really nice once you get to know us. Come on. 2 against 1 is hardly a fair fight. And Nanase seems less than impressed by their means of seduction. By the looks of things, this situation is only going to escalate. The only thing I can do is... Ooh. Ignore it. That sounds fucked. If I was doing like an evil playthrough, I guess I would say ignore it, but that's fucked. With me. I don't know, that sounds too close. Back off, guys, he's my boyfriend. I want to do the Ayase route. Fuck. I guess we ball, right? Fuck it. I casually saunter over to Nanase and gently push my way through the 2 men before taking her arm in mine. Tell him. There you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. Nanase looks like a little confused, but I think she understands what I'm trying to do. Sorry guys, she's with me, so if you'll just excuse us. I try to lead Nanase away, but the larger man outstretches one arm while the other grabs me by the shirt. She's not going anywhere, so how about you head home by yourself tonight? Suddenly, Nanase lifts her leg and stamps down on the larger delinquent's foot. Eat it! Before the other man has a chance to react, she delivers a swift kick, ensuring that he will never be able to foster a family of children in the future. That's probably for the best, bro. That's just Darwinism, bro. Taking out what shouldn't be in the species anymore, bro. Gone. Bye-bye. We don't need you. And nothing of value was lost, dude. Now, oh my gosh, my voice, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my voice is actually fucked right now. What the hell? I did imagine that I wasn't gonna speak as Nagisa there, but what the fuck was my, oh my god. Wait a minute. Wow, okay. Jeez, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Oh my god, my voice is so fucked, dude. And now, get out of here before I get really mad. With tears in their eyes, the two guys scamper away back down into the sewers they must have crawled from. Are you okay, Nanase-kun? That was pretty intense. It happens all the time, to be honest. Especially around here. I'm used to it. I know how to handle myself. Why didn't you tell them that? I try to think of a way to word things delicately, but Nanase notices me struggling and jumps to my rescue. That I'm a guy? If I told them that, then it wouldn't stop them from doing what they did to another girl in the future, right? That's a good point. That's a very good point. This way, they'll at least think before hitting on a seemingly defenseless girl out on her own. Unless they want another swift kick to the family jewels, that is. I'm amazed by Nanase's presence of forethought. She wasn't just reacting blindly in anger. Everything she did was to try and make a change for the future. Remember guys, someone's being a dick, just beat him up. That makes them change, become a better person, and never be a dick to anyone else. This is true, by the way. I'm not joking. She's really an amazing person. Can I at least walk you home or to the train station? Man, my voice is fucked. Hey, I'm not that easy, you know. Even if you are my fake boyfriend, I expect to be taken on at least 3 fake dates before I put out. Without breaking a sweat, Nanase reverts back to her usual teasing self. It's like the encounter with the delinquents hasn't even fazed her. Probably because it didn't. I'll be fine. Just do me a favor and keep an eye on the people coming in and out of the cafe. I try to make sure we don't admit weirdos like those guys, but if someone slips by, the others can't handle themselves like I can. Whoa, wait a minute. Ayase can probably kick some ass. I wouldn't be surprised if Ayase can break some people's like bones and shit, dude. I can see that happening. I try to keep tabs on things, but everyone has their blind spots. Don't worry, you can count on me. Oh wait, I was thinking I was still Nanase there. I give Nanase an affirmative nod, and she strolls off in the other direction. Wow, my voice is... Man, right now I'm like that video of those guys in the bar celebrating in the big screen. Yeah! Did you do this? Did you actually get me on the Nanase path instead of Ayase on purpose? I'm actually mad. I can't believe you. You're actually evil for that, Kashi. If that's so, you're actually evil. You bastard. Yeah, and you admit it, you fucker. It's strange. It's true there's something frightening about Nanase, but it's not like I think she'll stab me or anything. What is this sense of danger? I just can't understand it. In any case, I try not to let it bother me on the way home. After all, I don't want my weird mood to spoil my dinner. Hurrah! My inner homo is breaking out of his chains. It's that one fucking image of like the wolf like breaking out, like the werewolf breaking out of his t-shirt. Ah!
You go to horny jail.
Why do I go to horny jail? I've done nothing horny. Oh, well, they advertise their own VN in the city. Yes, it's pretty smart if you think about it. And some other stuff there's apparently also theirs as well. I didn't know that. I thought they were a pretty new, like, group. And apparently they have some history. It doesn't take too long to unpack the bags of food and do some light cleanup. My growling stomach is more than thankful for that. I grabbed some onigiri and settled down in the living area, popping open some videos on my computer while I eat. Let's go! I love watching YouTube while I eat. It's my favorite. I followed up the meal with a nice long bath to celebrate today's hard work. The warm water and steam work miracles for my muscles. I still have never taken a bath in my life before. Are they nice? I want to take a bath one day so bad. They seem so relaxing. State discrimination against boy plappers. By the time I rolled to bed, it isn't long before I drift off into the land of dreams. I wonder if Nanase was really stalking me. Could she be outside my window right now? I hope so. Opens eyes. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a lot closer to that. Are we going schizo? Is this real or am I going schizo? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm a lot closer than that. Nanase-kun, how did you get in my room? A magician never reveals their secret. I'm at a complete loss. What the hell is going... Bro has to be high or something. What the hell is happening? Although, if you're really that interested, I'd be happy to reveal some other things to you. No, please. Please, for the love of God, please. Please, for the love of TOS, please, 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 please have mercy. Nessa leans in closer and shuts her eyes. Nessa-kun, ah! I'm scared. I spring up from my bed, gasping for it is a... Oh my god. Toro, accept your fate. I must follow the rules and not get banned for coon spamming. It's kind of nice, though you might want to be wary of outright falling asleep in the tub. I have a tub with my I have a shower, but it's like a tub as well, but I've never used it as a bath, and I don't know if it's large enough to be used as a bathtub. Like, I don't know if that's like optimal. Like, I'm scared of actually using it as like a bathtub. And also it'd be like a lot of be a lot of water. My straitjacket shall become his bindings. I should have known to accept your fate, man. You locked me into the Nanase route. I'm not gonna go back and change it. I'll keep on going. But Ayase is my next, that's my goal. In fact, you know what I might do? I'm gonna do the safe for work run here, and I'm gonna do the not safe for work run one day for the Ayase route on Fansly and Rplay. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I should have known it was a dream. There's no way Nasa would... Actually, I wouldn't put it past her at all to do something like that. She has a proven track record for revealing things to me. Still, I wonder where that dream was going had it played out in full. With a devious smirk, I flip over to the cold side of the pillow and try my hardest to dive straight back into the dream world. Now don't worry, you can still fuck up the route. Fuck up this route? Okay, by fuck up the route, do you mean my game just being ended, with no routes? Or I can actually change it over to, ISA or someone. You're scaring me. You're, actually scaring me. With another day underway, I find myself wandering between customers. Taking notes and chatting with a few of the regulars has helped me better understand why some people come here. First and foremost, the Otokonoko maids are the biggest draw. No surprise, it's the thing that makes us stand out as a cafe. It was a dream. The point. No. Time to lucid dream, Max. Bro, I wish. I talked about... I don't know if I should say this on stream, but I talked about this on the Lude stream, which is funny. I talked about on the Lude stream of how I don't get those kind of dreams. And the last time I've gotten one of those kind of dreams was all the way back in middle school. It makes me sad. I want to get a dream like that again. But I have yet to ever get one. It makes me very sad. You can change it in the middle of the route. I'll stick to Nanase. I did take a sleep gummy. I await its embrace. Do those work? Do those actually help you go to sleep? I have seen for gamer subs, I've seen those their tubs, their flavor tubs for the ones that are like meant to put you to sleep, because they have like that thing in it or something. Ironically, me too. I want to learn it and live out cool fantasies. Same. After having like ERP, I have like a lot of those dreams. Damn, Gashi, you're cooking. Yes, take too much and it'll do the opposite. Really? Keeps you awake instead? Huh. Like you'll get half the sleep, feel rested, but your body hates you because you didn't get enough sleep. Damn. Sounds like me every day. Wanting to stretch my legs more than anything, I soon find myself chatting it up with the customers as if I were a maid myself. I like the atmosphere here. It's always relaxed, and the food is pretty good too. How's the pricing? It's a bit more than other places, but not by much. Besides, half the reason I come here is just to see Senna-chan. She makes for a great listener when work is digging into my back. Speaking of back, when I was downstairs, I used the bathroom, and when I closed the door, I closed it behind me, and I didn't walk away quick enough, and it hit like the the left side of my back like super hard. I was like, ah! It hurt. That should hurt like a bitch. I have them with kind of regular intervals. I'm so like jealous. Like I'm actually like jealous. I wish, bro. I wish I hadn't gotten a dream like that ever. I want to ask if there's something that you do to make those dreams happen, but obviously like our brains are a lot more complex than that probably. Been to other places where the staff don't give you the time of day. They take your order, take your money, here's the food, and off they go. So you like a sense of camaraderie. Yeah, that's it. Hell, even Nanase even asked me about work. You feel welcome here. In the short time I've been here, some of the more positive interactions between staff and customers have been when one of the maids would just sit down and shoot the breeze with a customer or two. Fortunately, we have enough staff where one or two maids stopping for a chat doesn't hurt anything. I'd imagine busier cafes and restaurants can't afford such a luxury with their employees. Improvements? Yeah, like anything we could do better to help your experience. Shorter skirts? True! In all seriousness though, I don't know. This place is part of my schedule for a reason. It's a break from life. Uniform changes. I'm glad the guy was joking. Well, maybe half joking, considering the nature of our maid uniforms. Drastic changes would come at a hefty price. That, and I have to question just how the girls would react to shorter skirts. I feel like I'm part of something here, like a family. Did somebody say family? Cue like Latino music and Dominic Toretto driving over a 1,000,000-mile jump in his Dodge. Ever since I first saw Senna outside that door and took one of her flyers, I've been coming here once a week, minimum. I see Ayase-san laugh at a joke someone makes, and her smile just lights up the place. Or if someone makes her cry, the whole cafe goes dead silent. Saw that happen one time. Poor fool had so many glaring faces on him that he sprinted out here before his dessert arrived. No kidding. What the hell did that guy do? Couldn't say. All I can remember is the poor sap's eyes when he saw the whole place staring at him. Priceless. Didn't take long to cheer up Ayase after he flew the coop. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, not really. That's fair. All people's brains are different in the way we dream. Yeah, I remember that. Whoa, Ayase-san. Out of nowhere, the blonde maid appears with a tray of drinks. She's laughing as she serves the man water along with some adjacent customers. Scared you, Toro-san? Of course not. Don't know about that. Pretty sure he hit the ceiling just now. There's the dent. The guy points up, and like an idiot, I look up at the ceiling. It says gullible on the ceiling, guys. Guys, it says, chat, it says gullible on the ceiling. Look, look, look. Not even a second passes, and the two burst out into laughter. My face heats up, and I realize the more than just the two beside me are laughing. There are giggles from all over the cafe, and I do my best to laugh it off. So, Shugo... oh my gosh, my voice, jeez. Ugh. So, Shugo-san, how's the game coming? Didn't you guys have a new release? We did, although I don't know if it's something you'd enjoy, Ayase-san. Oh? Think you can beat me just because you developed the whole game yourself? Damn. Hey, we got a game dev in here. Oh my gosh, it's the developers. How come they're referred to with female pronouns if they don't make a secret that they're guys? That's kind of how it is in Japan, because I do remember back then seeing a video on actual otokonoko cafes in Japan, and they do have that. That's the way it is. But then again, it is different probably in Japanese, because you also have to remember Japanese pronouns aren't one-to-one to English pronouns. For example, boku is a very well-known masculine pronoun to refer to yourself as, but there's a lot of girls and girl characters, and even in anime, usually like the tomboy ones or like a younger one uses boku. It's very different. So even though it's a masculine pronoun, they there's a lot of instances where they would use that, or even yeah, that's just how it is. But specifically in maid cafes, they do prefer to be referred to as the female pronouns, even though yes, they do know that they're male. Yuzu's so funny, he turns the building into his audience. Laughter. Oh, really? That's interesting. I think that's how it works. It's an older video that I remember seeing, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, but pronouns in Japanese, because it's a different language, aren't one-to-one. And referring to oneself as like watashi, boku, atashi, there might be more, and I can't think of anything right now. You know I'm never one to back down from a challenge, no matter the playing field. Shugo chuckles, holding up his hand in surrender. I don't doubt you'd wipe the floor with me in any kind of competition, but this game is more of a choose-your-romance narrative-driven game. Okay, that's actually just the developers of the game. Come on now, brother. Lots of reading, not much action. You can say that. And now I'm having hiccups. What the fuck, bro? My body hates me. I decide to stream. Hiccups. Yawning. Tummy growling. Yawning. Sore throat. Well, not sore throat, but like, throat that I need to like fucking, you know. It's so cringe. Japanese pronouns are something else. They're like class. There are class, age, sex, gender, and casual honorific variations. Yeah, it's very like different. It's very, very different. They're even ones used by gods and monsters. That's cool as fuck. You're sick? I'm not sick. I just don't know why when I stream and start yapping like and get into like a really good rhythm, my voice just suddenly like it's not a sore throat. It's like I just feel the need that I need to like clear my throat, 'cause it starts getting like, the way I describe it is it feels like the bottom of my throat starts getting all like bubbly. It's not sore. If it was sore, I wouldn't be talking like I am right now. I sound a bit different when I actually have a sore throat. But it gets like all bubbly. It's weird, and like I have to like fucking clear my throat. Like it's so cringe. It's I don't know why. I notice it more when I stream too. I don't know if it's because I'm talking more, but I'd wish it didn't happen. It's pretty detrimental to someone who's like an ASM artist and does a lot of like audio roleplay stuff. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. Shugo-san, you're back. I take it that means you're finished with your project. Shugo humbly smiles and nods to both of them. He's in his mid-20s but clutches that glass of water with the grip of an elderly man. I hadn't noticed it before, but the guy is only a few blinks away from falling asleep. Holy shit. Got some caffeine in this guy's bloodstream. This morning, stopping in for some food before I finally get to hit the sack. It was a game, you said? The man gives a nod and smiles. That's right. What did you end up calling it? Shugo gives a nod, takes another sip of his water. I call it Girls. Waifu Wars, a Sim's journey. That sounds fire. It's a romantic, choose-your-own-adventure game in which a dashing hero must decide between 4 unique love interests. The girls giggle at the interesting name choice. With a name like that, I'm sure the Akihabara locals will be frothing at the mouth to get a copy. Who does the hero end up with? I won't spoil it for you. If you want to find out, you'll have to try it out for yourself. Will you sign a copy for us, Shugo-san? I'd be happy to. The weary developer sits back, squeezing his glass of water and biting his lip. This guy's just itching to rant on everything related to the game, but I'm sure he'd rather allow us a spoiler-free experience. Now that it's finished, will you be able to come more often? I'd like that very much. It's been difficult going weeks without seeing you girls. Shugo-san, you're such a charmer. Anyway, we should get back to work. See you soon, Shugo-san. Purple is so cute. Yeah, I agree. I very much agree. I actually prefer the way that... Fuck, my brain broke. What was I gonna say again? I forgot. Oh, yeah. My brain, like, I actually had, like, a stroke there for some reason. What the fuck? I prefer the way Hayasaka has the hair when in casual clothes. I thought that was pretty awesome. Is everything... Oh, is there... When I eat fatty, oily foods, I get the same problem. To be fair, I was having pasta that was, like, it's, like, meant to be, like, an Alfredo sauce. And Alfredo sauce is literally just cheese and butter. And maybe cream, depending on how you make it. So that makes sense. Maybe that is why. But then again, it was happening before I ate. Well, actually, no. I was literally eating the leftovers. So yeah, maybe it is. I gotta stop eating. You know what? I'm gonna make it a habit to eat less oily foods before stream. I'm gonna do that. Is everything alright out here, Toro-san? I haven't seen Ayase and Hayasaka-san around for a while. Irk, this one is you too. Yes. This is the one we met at the very start. Hydrate? I have been hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate as well, though. Borp. Yeah, you can give it a try. I will try and remember to not eat, like, oily stuff before streams. I gesture to Shugo, and Senna's face lights up. Ah, it's Shugo-san. I was getting worried after you stopped coming by. It's so nice to see you again. You know him too? Shugo-san is one of our most devoted regulars. He's polite and constantly thanks us for all our hard work. It's always a delight to see him stop by. Senna-chan, you're going to make me blush. I was the first one to meet Shugo-san outside the cafe. Senna's warm laughter fills the cafe as her eyes dart back and forth between me and Shugo. In that regard, his experience is similar to yours in many ways, Toro-san. One look at Senna and you were hooked for life? Precisely. The dark-haired maid jumps her as her face descends. Oh, well, I don't know why I'm trying to say that. Descends to deep crimson. Now, I'm the one who can't stop blushing. We all share a laugh before Senna composes herself. Anyway, I'll be off. Nanasekun's a little busy right now, but I'll let her know you stopped by. Senna quickly returns to the kitchen. I can't imagine how tough it must be to run a place like this. It sounds even more tedious than making a game. It has its ups and downs, but when you set your mind on something, you want to see it through to the end, right? Shugo beams a confident smile. It must help that the girls here are so experienced. I can't tell you how many times my team has saved me from making a catastrophic mistake. I have no qualms admitting that I've been blessed by wonderful colleagues. Some places force you to work with inexperienced, impatient, and ungrateful staff. So I'm glad I avoided that. He's not going to follow through with a chat. I say we have this conversation again. You're forcing my hand. You forced my hand, gamer. You forced my hand. You forced my hand. You forced my hand. I said what was going to happen. I said it. I said it many a time. That's how it is. Is he the male mother type? He's... Senna's probably the most caring? I'd say he's the most caring type, so in that case, in that sense, the most like a mother, yes. Probably. And ISA is the tomboy, which of course, oh boy, being tomboy, yeah, but is really, you know, peppy and stuff like that. Nanase is the brat of the group who likes to tease us the most. And we still don't have a full idea of is it Hayasaka? Hayasaka's personality. I've just been told that's a bit more serious. Mommy. Ayase was the gray one, right? No, the one with silver hair is Nanase. Man, that reminds me. I've had people call me fucking Mommy Toro. I'm like, bro, what? Why? I am not Mommy Toro. How am I a mommy? Especially when it comes to customer service job like this. I'd bet any cafe with maids like that would shut down after a week. We laugh, clearly reminiscing over our previous work-related traumas. Anyway, I should be going. Those glitches aren't going to patch themselves. It was very nice to meet you, Shugo-san. We'll make sure always to have a place for you here. Shugo stands and heads for the exit, waving me off with a smile. He's the first regular I've had an extended conversation with, and it appears that the girls have left quite an impression on him, and vice versa. I paid for mine crimes and learned / regret nothing. The fucking lonely, lonely, I feel so lonely emote. I want to get one of those. I want to get one of those emotes. For a sec, I was going to say that the gray hair with a masculine personality reminds me of a manga I read about an effeminate-looking guy who works a maid cafe with his trap brothers. Sauce? Hello? Sauce? Sauce? What the heck? Drop the sauce. Actually, the one with the most masculine personality is technically Ayase, who's the quote-unquote tomboy, the blonde one. Same, you sauce. I could use an assistant to help me through the day today. If things ever go south for his indie company, I might just give him a call. That's crazy. I hope your shit goes in flames so you can help me with this place. Something happened out here? Did you just chase out a customer? What? No. I was just saying goodbye to a regular, Shugo-san, the indie developer. Ah, of course. He's been coming here ever since Senna started. Although it's been a while since his last visit, so I'm glad to know he's healthy. Seems like he's an honorary maid already. With how often he visits, I wouldn't be surprised if he's picked up a thing or two. Everyone seems to love him. Jealous? That's just what happens when you put in the time and effort with us, Toro-san. You get to reap the rewards. I would tell you if I remember the name, but I read it years ago and I hoped you would know it. No! No! This knowledge evades me and eludes me. I'm so sad. You described something that sounded like it would be peak, and now nobody knows. That makes me just sad. I'm sad now. I am sad. I cry. I haven't been reading manga that much recently. I read one that a friend referred to me, and I read that one. That was pretty enjoyable. I haven't been reading manga that often, which makes me sad. I do want to read more manga, but I haven't had the time to. Because I always like, bro, I destroy manga, dude. I can't read for the life of me, as you can see with how fucking yappy I'm getting and not paying attention right now. But with manga, dude, I blast right through them, dude. Before I know it, I'm just like at the last chapter that's been like translated. I'm like, what? There's no more? What? Why? Sauceless steak? Hey, I'll have you know, Cheaton. A good steak doesn't need a sauce. Kidnap the regular and blackmail him into putting on the dress by offering free dental. Ooh, free dental though. Ooh. That's kind of. Ooh. I would take that. You take that deal? I'd take that deal. I gulp as Nanase bursts out laughing. He used to come all the time. I'm talking 3 or 4 times a week. Once he spent a week. Oh god, I had a burp there. That was weird. Once he spent a week asking us for opinions on one of his characters, a young maid working the city at her first part-time job. We talked his ear off for hours until the character turned into kind of a Frankenstein mashup of all of us. Oh god. I chuckle at the thought of an old, powerful, old kawaii girl harnessing all the best qualities of the girls maids. Trust me, I know. I cook steak. Yeah, the steaks that you cook look good, but you keep asking for sauce, so... I'm gonna be honest. I've had A1 sauce before, like, by itself, and even, like, just adding it to, like, a steak. And I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't a fan of it. I think I found it, like, too salty. I don't know. It was weird. It wasn't to my palate. I wasn't like crazy about it. I wasn't crazy. I prefer pouring soy sauce over the rice that I eat with my steak though. What do you want me to get him 3 to 4 times? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Kashi? You better have been nice to him. Don't worry, we had a great chat. Good. Because with the level of dedication he's shown, I wouldn't be surprised if Shugo-san could outperform you as manager. Nanase giggles and teasingly flips her hair before leaving for the kitchen. Maybe I should call up Shugo and ask him for tips on how he got all 4 girls on his side. I guess it just takes time and dedication, like Nanase said. Wanting to put thought into action, I steady my resolve and head back into my office, ready to do some work. Soy sauce on meat. No, I don't put it on the meat. I put it on the rice. And I have the meat off, and I have the steak off to like the side. That's how I have it. Also, hello, Effects. I hope you're doing well. I did send that thing to you where I'm like, Oomphy spotted. Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. I'm awful at keeping up with manga. I'm better at it if I have physical copies, but I'm bad at that too. I wouldn't say I'm good at keeping up at it. For example, I will read a manga thoroughly, and like I said, I'll read up until all that's been like translated. But instead of like keeping up with it, quote unquote keeping up with it, I end up forgetting about a lot of manga that have had more like chapters translated, and I feel really bad about that. For example, one manga that I remember reading was My Dress Up Darling. And I literally read the entirety of all that was available to read and translated. Right, I think it was, I shit you not, it was quite literally like a week before the anime was announced. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is epic. I was so hyped. I actually watched season 1 and 2 of it, and I recently rewatched season 2 of it with my mom. Because she did watch season 1 back then when we watched it together. I watched season 2 by myself at one point, and then I rewatched it again with my mom recently. It was pretty great. I prefer a good Bernaise or red wine sauce. I don't know how that tastes, but it sounds good. I read through... oh my gosh, it's back. Ah, my voice. Ah! I read through them too fast. I try to stop myself at least 2 chapters short usually. Nah, bro, I go... I can't stop myself because, like, I want to read all of it. I can't. I just can't.
You go to horny jail.
Now, why exactly do I deserve to go to horny jail, Cassidy? Excuse you. Oh, I found the manga. It was called Otokonoko wa Maid Fuku ga Osuki. I'm searching that up immediately, bro. I need to save that. Okay, I got it locked in. Because I'm dragging you there by the horns. Don't drag me over to the horny side, Cassidy. No, not live. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I immediately slapped that on. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're playing this game. I got a little scared early stream because there was a bit of fat, massive boy bulge at the very start. Even though I had the game on, I had it toggled off, the explicit content, but we've had no other things so far. You know, so we're doing good. We're not gonna get slammed. Hopefully, we haven't gotten slammed by Twitch or YouTube yet, which is pretty epic. Yeah, it has a beginning and an end. Let's go. It's finished. It's complete. Okay, Pog. I love to hear that manga is complete, so I can fully read it. I can fully read it, and I won't have any like worries about it not finishing. I should be asleep, but I sat naked in the kitchen eating lunch meat. That is disgustingly relatable. I shit you not, 2 days ago, it was like super late at night. It was like 1. And I was just kind of hungry, but I was like way too fucking lazy to do shit. And I still had pepperoni. And I just started fucking... Man, I felt bad about that. I was like, shit. I just started fucking taking slices of pepperoni, dog. Because I'm gonna be honest, I like pepperoni in a sandwich, but not if it's like the only sandwich, like it's the only meat in that sandwich. It has to be like a full-on Italian style sandwich. I just didn't want to make a whole ass meal. Now me neither. I didn't either. I was way too tired for that. I was like, you know what? Give me the pepperoni. Yummies, yummers. He's trying to deny you the precious sauce. Send this bigot to the pit of ravenously horny twins. Oh god. No. Okay, maybe I should start asking Senna to get me my usual every day too. Then it'll be like I'm part of some exclusive club. Ooh. Either way, I'm ready to hunker down for the next couple of hours. Unlike yesterday, I'll be stuck here for practically the entire day. Why? Well, because I need all of the data I can get my hands on. Yesterday, I basically just confirmed what I already knew. Today, I need to make progress. I have to search for budget cuts or else. Oh my. I had something similar happen to me on my stream today, but it was by the hands of a slime girl clutching her rear. That is, I mean, it's a slime girl, so hopefully there was nothing, you know. It was all slime, you know? So that's kind of chill. Wait, what were you doing on stream for a slime girl to just be fucking showing off her cake like that? What were you doing on stream? I think what you were doing on stream was a lot more sus than what I was doing. Embraced and digested. The two main items I've circled are on the menu and the work hours. The former doesn't appear to make a large part of the budget, but over the course of a month, it adds up. The latter, the employees' salaries, is the larger problem. Oh god, we're gonna pay them less? Oh, hello, Ayasaka. Hello, Ayasa. Bye-bye. Hey, Yosana. What's up? Hey, Nanase. Just keep passing by. ... Sitting here, unsure of what to do next, fog clouding my brain. It's more tiring than one might expect. It's the same scene over and over. If this place had a decent security system, it wouldn't be so bad. I could set up a camera and observe things from there. Alas, the only camera the place owns is occupied with watching customers enter and exit from the front doors. Even then, the thing only records in black and white, not exactly HD. You know what's crazy? We have cameras that can look into space, but the majority of even really big buildings and stuff still have shit-ass security cameras that are locked to 15 FPS and are black and white, all pixelated. It's they'll have this is the criminal committing this crime, and they'll show the footage, and it's the worst footage you've ever seen in your life. It's the worst thing ever. A lot more sus. We're playing an H game, Yuma. What? What? You were doing what? Excuse me? I was playing Grey Haven, a dungeon crawler with monster girls in it. I set the CG setting to safe only, so it was censored, but she was still showing me the yacht. Damn. I might have to save that too for later. Oh yes, indeed. I shall save that for another time. Yes. 60% off on Steam. You're kidding. Pog. I'm pogged out about that. Fucking FNAF Cafe. FNAF. Oh, I want to talk to... want to talk to Ayase. I feel like I'm already locked in though. Like I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if I just didn't go full Nanase at this point. Like I don't want to change. And good cameras aren't even expensive, right? Okay, let's see. That was it. Funny game, by the way. The recent update made things harder, and I'm not thrilled about it, but it's fun, and the girls are cute and sexy. Stein is my favorite. I gotta take a look at this game. Oh, it's a 3D game. Oh, I like the art, though. I feel like I've seen a whoa, that's a cowgirl and a half. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, is it a hack and slash, or is it like a Vampire Survivors type? There seems to be a lot of things in this game. What the heck? I feel like I don't know if I'm looking at the right game. Grey Haven and Grey Haven Witch's Garden. Are these two different games? Am I stupid? Are these two different games? I see one on itch, that's Grey Haven, and another one on Steam called Grey Haven, spelled with an A instead of an E, Witch's Garden. I peek at Nanase. I know this is an awful idea, but I feel drawn to her. I want to talk to her, even knowing I'll inevitably walk away with my tail between my legs. Actual masochism. Are they? I only remember the one I got on Steam. I'm seeing something on itch. It's 3D gameplay with 2D art to accompany the characters when they talk. Let me look at the one on Steam real quick to see if it's the same thing. They look the same. It looks like the same game. I see the girl you were talking about, by the way. You played this on safe mode? Even when their outfits look like that, dog? How? Ain't no way there's a safe mode. Ain't no way. Holy God, bro, what? Nah. What do you mean? No way. How did you play this? Even like without showing the things? That's like super, bro. Holy schmoly. On my Steam files, yes, I have it set differently on my personal file. It's a little weird about the tiles, but they're the same game. Okay. I have it saved. It is not. Oh wait, the deluxe package is on sale, and it comes with the art. But still, that's like that's expensive. Holy shit! The base game costs. Wait, it says. Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, yeah. It should be the same game, I guess. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Oh wait, okay, it is 60% off. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the price for the art only. I might chat. New game. And I won't be playing this on YouTube or Twitch. Should have bought the game just because for her and she was so worth it. Of course, he would set his eyes on the cowgirl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They just attract me so. Hello, how's your night going? We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. How about you? How are you doing? Maybe I'm becoming a masochist. Oh my gosh, I literally said that. Or maybe I've always been one. I take a deep sigh. I know exactly what I'm about to get myself into, but there's nothing I can do to stop it. I can't control it anymore. Starts throwing it back. This is the kit. That's a nice ass kitchen. What the fuck? Holy shit. This kitchen goes crazy. What? That's a beautiful kitchen. Uh-huh. What do we have here? A stray dog. This one could you could use a haircut though. What a mangy little thing. Damn. Nicely kind of going hard. Holy shit. Chill. What the fuck? Again, this is more or less what I expected. Even so, ouch. That's a little more than what I expected. That's inappropriate. Ooh. Will you cut my hair for me though? I could use a haircut. Not gonna lie, chat. My hair is like, let's see where it's up to right now. It's up to like the middle of my back right now. I need to like right now it's like in a ponytail, but it's like up to like the middle of my back right now. I really need to get a cut. It makes drying it after washing it kind of annoying. Ooh, if the game had merch, I would buy a Stain plushie so fast. Speaking of merch and Cowgirls, I do have my beloved bundle of, I think it's like a 2-year-old like merch bundle back then that I bought from Milky. It's so awesome, but I don't. I just have some stuff lying around, like the desk mat. I just have underneath somewhere, because as you guys know from earlier stream, I like to eat at my desk sometimes, and I don't like the idea of getting any of my desk mats dirty. I have that one, I have the Milky one, and I have a Hosho Marine one as well. But they're so nice, I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them. If I had like a setup that was like 2 desks, then I would use one desk for eating and the other desk for like gaming, and actually have like a desk mat. One of my desk mats. Oh, and you can't even afford to go to the 1,000 yen barbers. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I read that weird. Oh, and you can't even afford to go to the 1,000 yen barbers? Well, if you ask nicely, I'll consider it since you're so pitiful. Great, and benevolent Nanase Nagisa-sama, please grant this poor unfortunate soul your blessing. The look of disgust on her face is palpable. I was hoping for a good laugh at least, but no dice it seems, damn. I bet you guys like that look, huh? After a moment, she seems to come to a realization. Wait, was that supposed to be a joke? You just sound like one of those obsessive fans on the internet. What are they called? Simps or something like that? Are you a simp, Toro-san? Even if I do like a few virtual streamers, oh yeah, VTuber enjoyer, that doesn't make me a simp. I'm just a casual fan, that's all. I feel like I'm a casual fan, even though I own merch and stuff. Man, I want to watch more streams of people and I feel bad. I'm so, like my like attention span sucks. I'm a perfectly normal 20-something Japanese man. So you admit it? No, the opposite. Is that how it works? Oh, is that how it is? Never mind. I won't be able to change your mind now anyway. I just eat carefully and always with silverware so I don't drop crumbs. Oh, and with a bowl to make sure the food stays in. Sometimes if I'm eating something like crunchy, like a sandwich, bro, and like a well-toasted sandwich, bro, it's gonna fucking it's gonna be bad, bro. I don't chance it. I don't chance it. I won't. This chud gave a $1 donation that one time. Give him his deserved simp card. Yeah. How dare you not have sex with him on the spot after that donation? You piece of shit. Amimir. I hope you enjoy your rest. Bye-bye, Tekka. Never mind. You're your mind now. At least you understand that much. She wears a genuine expression of pity. This wasn't how things were supposed to turn out. It was a joke gone wrong. At least give me a pity laugh. Too late now. By the way, why are you here again? Oh, I, just wanted to help you out in the kitchen with whatever you need. Well, since you're such a mess, I guess I can't just abandon you. Fine, you can stick around. Just don't burn the place down. Nanase gives me a cautious side-eye, as if she doesn't believe I can cook for myself and only survive off store-bought meals. The latter part would technically be correct, but it's not like I've never cooked back in my parents' place or during school. I'm not a bad cook. Right, you aren't a bad cook, just like you aren't a simp. Well, let's just get started. I don't want to receive any customer complaints because you distracted me. Complaints. And something took me too long or got messed up. Even if that did happen, I'm the manager of here. Of course I'd take the blame for it. Oh? Maybe you aren't as bad as at your job as I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Just a little compliment since I'm feeling generous. That's clearly the opposite of a comment, but I don't have the energy to say anything about it, so I relent with a sigh. I know how to eat crunchy food without leaving crumbs, but it is precise enough in description to make me look weird. How do you do it? I'm actually kind of interested. I don't chance it. I don't eat crunchy stuff or anything like that. Because sometimes it just goes. It's like shrapnel. It just, as soon as I take the bite, it goes pew. There's probably some pieces in my fucking keyboard now that I'm looking at it, along with all that dust, dude. Cleaning a keyboard was such a bitch. The first time I ever cleaned my keyboard, I was like, this is so fucking annoying. Having to take out all the caps and everything and putting each cap in back one by one. I hated that. That took me like I think that took me like at least an hour. Nasa gives me a bone-chilling smirk and seductively licks her lips. Oh my. You're going to fill holes with your cream. Wow. What did we say earlier? Going to fill oh, I don't know why I said that as a question. What exactly do you want me to do? Bone-chilling smirk with seductively licks her lips. You're going to fill holes with your cream. What? What's that look for? Don't tell me you have some weird perverted idea in your head. She laughs as she walks over to a shelf and pulls out a tray of round-looking pastries. Next, she grabs a piping tube and fills it with a fluffy white sustenance, then hands it to me. Oh, I get it. You've never filled a cream puff before, have you? Don't worry, it's easy. The amusement shivers in Nance's eyes, clear as day. Meanwhile, I'm embarrassed to high hell. Of course she didn't mean that literally. Literally, I should have known better. Got me feeling things. Why Gashi? You want to be filled with cream too? No, bro, I seriously can't wait with this Nana's guy. I'm still missing two keys from the last time I cleaned it. One of my keys is actually broken, by the way. My K key the other day, apparently. Like, okay, I don't know if it's the same for all other keyboards, but you know how when you take out a keycap, the inside of it, the way it like latches on or like plugs in is like a plus sign shaped like hole, and that's how you like fit it into the keyboard. The bottom part of that plus sign is like like the plastic part broke off. So now it's like, imagine that cross, but without the bottom part of that cross. Imagine a plus sign, but without the bottom line. Just the top line, the right line, and the left line. That's what the inside looks now. Perfect excuse to buy fancy new keycaps, bro. No, not for this. I hate this keyboard, bro. The keycaps in general are so, like, loose. Like, even when I'm playing a game, for example, one of my quad keys, sorry, not my quad keys, my WASD keys and or my E, Q, R, or F key, when I'm, like, gaming, like, heavy gaming, if I type too hard, like, you know how, like, plastic can sometimes stick to your skin, especially if like, you have a little bit of sweat? Just that alone, when I click and then lift up my finger, it'll stick to my finger a little bit, and then it'll come out, and I have to like fidget with it to put it back in. And imagine that while playing some shit like fucking Black Ops Zombies, dude. Imagine that shit. Fucking imagine that. That'd be fucked. Actually, no, what am I saying? That'd be fucked? That has happened to me. I'm literally speaking from experience. That has happened to me. It's so annoying. The bull has sticky keys enabled. It's sticky to my fingers, but they're not sticking to the keyboard, is what pisses me off. The amusement shimmers and says, of course she didn't mean I should have known better. All you do is take the tip, put it into this little hole, and squeeze out the cream. As she pulls the tip of the pipe out of the cream puff, a bit of cream leaks out the hole. See? Now do it for me. Don't squeeze it too hard, or else the whole thing will explode. Alright. I take the pipe and give it a try. I expect Nanase to watch me and tease me all the while, but she doesn't. She just laughs and turns around, tending to some other tasks behind me. By the time I'm finished up here, although I almost blew up 2 cream puffs along the way, Nanase is already done as well. I've always wanted to have a cream puff, especially after watching Mashley. That shit was funny as fuck, and he would always be eating fucking cream puffs. I'm like, bro, he makes that shit look good. I've always wanted to have a cream puff. They look super tasty. Some of mine keep falling off too. Yeah, it's so annoying. I don't like it. I've always disliked this keyboard. How awful is your keyboards? Where did you even get it? It's a Corsair. It's a K something. I don't know if it says. It's a K something. It's like RGB, but it's funny too. The RGB isn't even on. Sometimes the RGB. Oh, okay, I just turned it on and it turned off by itself. What the fuck? Okay, the RGB is on now. That was weird. It was off this entire time, and I clicked on the light button, and now it's on. I guess. Nice. Keys sticking to fingers? Yeah. Like, especially like I'm gaming and like my hands get a little sweaty. That's when it like really happens. But even if I'm not swimming, if I like press it down too much, it's almost like it pops out. I guess I overdid being cautious if she managed to run circles around me in terms of completing tasks. Oh, are you finally done? Phew, I was starting to get worried that you'd never finish. Still, I'm relieved that to see that you aren't a quick shot. All I can do is ignore the quip and shake my head. Is there anything else that needs to be done? Nope, that's it. Good work, my little helper. Maybe next time, if you work quickly enough, I'll even let you... Nanissa leans in closer and whispers into my ear. Okay, get ready, chat.
Roll the creeps.
Her breath sends shivers up my spine. On second thought, it could just be the paralyzing fear making my neck hairs stand on end. Mine's a Core K68. I don't know if that's mine. It might be. Mine actually might be the K68 as well. Yeah, I hate this thing. I kind of dislike it. Funny too, because even my other peripheral, my first ever mouse was also a Corsair, and it was like more like the it was like the wireless one that had like long battery and whatever. That shit died within like a few months. Like, it actually just died. I would have it charging, it wouldn't work back, it wouldn't connect to my shit. It just straight up died. Hey, Ryuta, what the heck? I almost said what the frick and what the heck, but then I'm like, wait, those don't matter. They're the same thing. What the hell? But thank you very much. How's it going, Ryuta? Hello, Ryuta in chat. For those who don't know, mine made to raid. That's a good one. I like that. I see you were playing Kino. We got a little jump scared at the start. I thought it would be censored, but it was not. But thankfully, everything else hasn't happened. But Ryuta in chat, thank you very much for coming by. For the raiders who don't know, I am Toro Yuma. I am a Minotaur Ototo Gyaru. And I play variety games on stream, and I do ASMR. So, and also, shout out to Ryuta, guys. Go give him a follow. The channel you are shouting out does not exist. I spelled it fucking wrong because I'm a little brain dead. My fault. Hey, my fault, man. I'm stupid. I can't type for shit. Okay, there we go. I got it right that time. Yeah. But yeah, nothing else too sussy has happened, and we won't be getting spanked by Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. If I can understand if it is late, if you need to chill out, get something to drink, something to eat, or just leave and get some rest, I completely understand. It's okay, I'd be distracted too with this game. I may or may not do another route of this game, but not on these websites. Hello, hi, hello, Zozax. Hello. I dread to think what kind of double entendre she's making with the word crepe. How is that a bad... I actually don't get it, if that's like an actual sussy thing. Wow, that would be an honor. Thank you for the consideration, Nanase-kun. You're welcome. Now, sneak out of here before the customers realize a sweaty-looking, unkept guy like you touched their food. Alright, I'd hate to ruin their meal after all. Glad you understand, Mr. Manager. This guy is always sussy, that's a good point. I've never seen that word before. Sidle. Is it sidle or is it siddle? I sidle back over to my makeshift workstation in the corner and sit down with a long sigh. That was a decent break, and my brain does feel refreshed, but it's just such a drag to creep back to my lonely little corner. I feel like a child going back into timeout. Well, this is what I'm being paid to do, and everyone's livelihood is on the line. Now isn't the time to pout. It's time to man up and prove to the cafe's owner, and more importantly, myself, don't forget your dad, buddy, that I can do this, that I can succeed if I put my mind to it. Remember, guys, you can succeed if you put your mind to it. Anything. Anything you think of, you can do it, chat. I believe in you. So I get back to work, ignoring that whiny, anxious voice at the back of my head that says there are better, more fun ways to spend my life. You won't get the better of me this time, Mr. Procrastination Monster. Me to myself every day, but it is futile. My wrists and shoulders ache from typing all day, but my detailed report is finally finished. I might have checked it for typos a few too many times, but it's fine. In the end, I completed what I set out to do. I've made that first big step toward my goal. From just 2 days of observation, I learned plenty of valuable information. In terms of popularity, from most to least popular, the girls are ranked as such. I'm actually... Wow. I feel like that's definitely different from real life. Because I feel like real life, Nanase is probably the most popular of the characters in this game. Hayasaka, though, is the most popular. Wow. Okay. Hayasaka, Sena, Nanase, and then Hayasaka, Sena, Nanase, and then Ayase. I found to feel bad for Ayase, bro. Man. Deserves more. Deserves more. I'm gonna be real. Deserves more. The gap between each of them isn't anything notable, though. That said, I've noticed that while there's certainly some overlap in the types of customers they attract, they do each have their own demographic. Sorry. Horny maid boy raid. Thank you very much. You have to add a little bit of extra maids into the stream. Inject more maid fuel. Even so, the girls frequently have periods where they don't have anything to do except hover around the customers who are dining and talk to them, or one another. Not to mention that running a quick calculation on how much it costs to have all 4 of them work while the cafe is open versus profit per hour turns out pretty sad results, honestly. It's a miracle this place has stayed open this long. Moving on, there are lots of items that can stand to be cut from the menu entirely. Things like gyudon, omurice, and sweets are ordered often, but then some others weren't ordered once today. And looking through our inventory history, some of the ingredients are hardly ordered at all. For the record, was watching both. You're so real for that, Mimic. You had to get your dose of double made. And looking through our inventory, now there's just one thing left for me to do. Uh-oh. I have to imagine it just gives me like a massive fucking like thing, like you have to fire one of them. That'd be so fucked, dude. Oh man. You need Tana-san? Not to be rude, but is this going to take long? 'Cause I promised my little sister with something at home today. And you know how little sisters get. If I make her cry, I'll never live it down. If I had a little sister, I might have been able to relate. For better or worse, I'm an only child. So the best thing I can do is feign understanding. Don't worry. It should only take a couple of minutes at most, I promise. I know it's not ideal doing this so abruptly, but it's important that you stay until the end. Is that okay? Alright, I get it. I'll take one for the team. Thank you, Hayasaka-kun. I appreciate it. That'd be so heartbreaking. It would. I'm glad I'm pretty sure that it's not that type of game. Nanase makes a show of sighing. She clearly wants someone to ask what's wrong, but the fact she thinks Hayasaka is being favored is written all over her face. She puffs up her cheeks and turns away from the rest of us, when she realizes no one will take her bait. It's pretty darn cute, even though Nanase is a huge pain in the ass most of the time. Thankfully not literally. What? Okay, bro. You thought about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Kinda sus. What the hell? So, what is it? I had a few questions regarding the cafe. Sounds easy enough. First off, which days tend to be the busiest? That would be Friday and Saturday. Definitely weekends always get busy for us. Nanase and Ayase also not in agreement. It's what I expected, but... Nanase is also the tallest one? I mean, to be fair, people like Senna are... I feel like Senna is either as tall or taller than Nanase, because doing that thing with like the legs, like the knees together, not standing up completely straight. So maybe I can definitely see Ayase is definitely the shortest one. Hayasaka is like taller than or maybe it's the way it's like putting their PNGs forward. I'm not sure. Could be that, or not their PNG. Well, their live 2D art. Yeah. Oops, I forgot to eat my cinnamon bun before I walk. Always gotta eat the cinnamon bun. Makes sense. What about the menu? I've noticed we've got a bit of bloat on the menu. Sorry. Any suggestions on how we can change it? Oh geez, this place has had the same menu for as long as I can remember. We don't even have seasonal specials. That explains why I couldn't find any seasonal promotional materials stored away in my office. I was worried that might be the case. I think we should follow more trends. I totally agree with Ayase-san. I'd love some Sakura-themed foods and drinks. Oh, and pumpkin in the fall. Where do you think we are, America? There's no rule that says only Americans can like pumpkin spice. As someone who doesn't like pumpkin, I cannot relate. I've never tried pumpkin spice flavored like things, but I know pumpkin at least I'm not a big fan on. Tom Mommy Moid. Tom Mommy Moid. What do you mean? What do you mean Moid? Scooter's Coffee is pretty good, by the way. What is Scooter's Coffee? What is that? The one restaurant on Earth without pumpkin spice. Well, maybe there should be. Matcha is a better choice. Yeah. Fucking leaf juice enjoyer. I'm sorry, bro. Matcha sucks so bad. I don't know how people drink matcha, dude. It's literally leaf juice. Now, ladies. There's no need to argue. Besides, both matcha and pumpkin spice are wonderful in the fall. And that gives me an idea. What if we created a meal set that includes both flavors? You know, that's actually a great idea. Nice, I'll write that down, and we can hammer out the details later. Anything else? Bro, chill, those are dudes. I know. Perhaps we could replace them with new items, or reuse the... Oh, sorry. Perhaps we can replace them with new items, or reuse the ingredients for new menu items. Senna has come to the same conclusion as me. In a way, it's reassuring. And I haven't even considered expanding the menu by reusing ingredients. Great idea. Anything else? Excuse me. Whoops. I wait for a moment, but no one speaks up. So I take that as a no and move on. One last question. It's a bit personal, but I hope you don't mind. What kinds of customers do you tend to wait on? Damn, they all... I don't think they like that. Oh my gosh, I have a burp stuck. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Oh, there. I got it out. Oh my gosh, that was the first time I was able to actually like force out the burp. It's still kind of there. Oh my gosh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cringe. Scooter's Coffee is well, it's a coffee place. It's drive-through only though, but their stuff is pretty nice. I like that they serve breakfast all day. There aren't a lot of places that offer both donuts and breakfast around here. Isn't that literally like what Dunkin' Donuts does? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They do have, I mean, don't they have like croissant sandwiches and stuff? I'm pretty sure they do. But that's true though. Donuts and breakfast, though I guess you don't see that very often. It's usually pancakes and waffles for breakfast. That's a fair point. That's fair. That's a good point. I cannot say for certain. I see a lot of people throughout the day. I don't think there's any one type of person that I wait on. Huh? Really? I actually get a ton more guys than girls. The guys love to flirt with me, but most of the girls act like they just want to be friends. Interesting. I've never noticed that with our customers. Crazy, huh? Very. What about you two, Ayase-san and Nanase-kun? I don't know. It's kind of a waste of time to sort people out like that. I'd rather just focus on making sure the customers enjoy themselves. She looks at me as if I asked a stupid, pointless question, and to her, maybe it really does seem that way. But I like some proper answers to help everyone. It's not a topic I want to push, but it won't be fair to ask the others and not Nanase. Whew. What's yawning? You really haven't noticed anything, even just in retrospect? Does it matter? It's important, Nanase-kun. Come on, Nagichi. You don't need to be stubborn 24/7. If you aren't careful, it'll start to affect your cuteness rating. What? You've got to be kidding me. I'm totally not. There's a fine line between adorably quirky and frustrating to tolerate. I'm not exactly sure what I'm witnessing, but whatever this is, it seems to be working. Hayasaka's words are getting through to Nanase. For a split second, her mask cracks. Fine. Have it your way. It's no fun if I get ganged up on. Oh my gosh. Well, yes, but I don't like chain places very much, so I reluctantly had to rely on scooters. Back in my hometown, we had local places that offer both. The kind of places that are always run by a Chinese person. Those are the really good ones. Oh, I see. I'm not really I think I said this earlier on stream. I'm not a caffeine person. Not just for, like, energy drinks, but I'm not really much of a coffee person either. I'll only really drink coffee it's with, like, 50% milk. Like, I love my café con leche. I do. I really do. It's, like, my favorite. I just have to. We don't quite have that here, sadly. Bruh. Damn. I get a 50-50 split of male and female customers, roughly. Have we... Well, I guess we haven't seen them, but I don't know if there's any names we saw that seem to be female. Telling me females come here? Ain't no way. Lattes are great for this. I just call it café con leche. I just throw it in. Boom. Gun. And it tastes great. Sometimes do I add sugar? I feel like I'm not really much of someone who adds sugar when I already add like a bunch of like coffee. I mean a bunch of milk. Other than that, if I had to describe the people who stand out, it'd be closeted. What do you mean? Closeted guys, duh. The types who stare at abs and ass a little too long but play it off when they realize I've caught them. I always get a good laugh out of their face turns bright red when I smirk at them. I feel like I'm missing something. Aren't a lot of the male customers attracted to men? Maybe, but that's not the point. Not my business either. As long as our customers have a good time while they're here, then I don't care what their preferences are. I'll have to agree with Nanase-kun. I don't think we should overthink this, Taro-san. Yeah, plus one to that, it's not our business. Actually, I haven't answered your question yet. Can we stop leaving Ayase in the back, bro? It makes me feel bad. What the fuck? I mostly get middle-aged men, but I'm not sure why. It's not like they get nasty with me or anything. Sometimes we even have these super long conversations about sports and stuff. Not that I'm complaining. I see. That is strange. I can completely understand why they're drawn to Ayase. I'm baffled she doesn't understand why they find camaraderie in her. Either way, that strange sense of obliviousness is cute. Now then, to end this little meeting, I have an announcement. Starting tomorrow, we're going to shake up the work schedules, and I only have 2 of you working per day. Oh damn, that got them jostled. Fresh cream in the coffee. Oops, I didn't understand, but I agree milk goes great with coffee. Oh, I don't have cream with it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, that's a thing that people sell, right? Specifically, like, cream with coffee. I don't use those. I just, coffee, milk, boom. and I'm happy. And maybe some sugar. Other than that, I don't really add more. What are the statistics of our customers' genders? Casually survey the female customers. They're guys. Imagine if they're also just otoko. That'd be fire. I'd marry all of these ladies. Does he know, chat? But yes, I would too. Tomorrow, Sana-kun and Ayase-san will work together. The day after, Hayasaka-san and Nanase-kun will work together. You'll remain in these pairs and alternate days. So that's why you were asking those questions. Oh, sorry. So that's why you were asking those questions. Yes, I wanted to make sure our customers would be well covered no matter who was working. What about paychecks? Won't this cut our pay in half? As much as I'd like to reassure Ayase, their paychecks are the exact reason we're having this conversation. Well, part of the reason. I give a hesitant nod in response. Unfortunately, yes, this is going to cut your wages down. Are you serious? We've been working these hours for months. Why the hell are you suddenly springing by? I didn't expect Hayasaka to say that. And with no warning. Hayasaka-san, I'm very sorry. But from what you girls have told me, and looking at the numbers, we can save a lot of money by limiting the amount of staff per day. If we had a higher influx of customers, we could justify the current schedules. But as it is now, I'm worried we'll lose too much money this way. I'm sorry. I'm really hoping this isn't a permanent change. It sounds like we must have put you in a tough position, Toro-san, if you're considering these kinds of changes. I'll say it again. A little bit of notice would have been nice. Damn it. I might have to find a second job now. Talk about pulling the rug out from under us. The disappointment lingers in the air. Only the coming days will tell whether or not the girls will resent me for this. I won't blame them one way or another. If the situation were reversed, I'd probably hate me too. But this is also for their sake. It's better to have a part-time job than no job at all, right? That's all I've got. I'll close the place up myself, so feel free to get changed and head out. But let me know if you need anything. Well, whatever. I can't deal with this right now. I have to get going. My sister's waiting. Hayasaka walks over to the changing room, void of her usual cheer. Ayase and Sena also move towards the back, but Nanase remains firmly in place. A chill runs down my spine when I realize what we're about to be left alone together. Wow, Toro-san. You sure are good at throwing curveballs. Who would have guessed it? You, think so? It honestly wasn't my intention. Nanase takes a step closer to me, nearly backing me against the wall. So what's up? Why are you dropping this on us all of a sudden? Is the cafe going under? You don't have to sugarcoat it. I'm a big girl. No, of course not. That would have been a completely different kind of... Okay, why you lying? Why the fuck you lying? We know it's near going under, bro. I saw an opportunity. You might as well just said it, bro. It's time for tax evasion. No! No, please. I know, chat. I've been knowing. These are all females to me based. Feminine enough. Female enough. It's time to increase sex appeal. No. I don't want to get banned. When I looked at the financials, I saw an opportunity to pull in more money for the cafe. We're barely scraping by as it is. This will help change that. The point of the schedule change is to avoid shutting us down. Is that really all it is? This time I am actually backed against the wall. Nanase leans in closer, boxing me in with her arms as her face presses towards mine. Are you sure you're not hiding something? Because if you are, now's the time to say it. Don't screw with me. I'm not hiding anything, Nanase-kun. With a deep, unconvinced sigh, Nanase turns away from me and starts a slow walk towards the locker room. Well, whatever. I have things to do today, so I'll let it go for now. Just know that if this cafe goes down, I'll never forgive you. Brother, it was going down before we got here. If we didn't go down, if we weren't here before now, it would have gone down by now. Come on now. Come on, man. Gabedon. Really Gabedon us there. Oh, you're approaching me. Women are soft and make me hard. If they make me hard when they are women, simple as. True. I'm so straight, anything that makes me hard is a woman. As then I said disappears into the other room, I realized I've been holding my breath. I'm suddenly panting, trying to catch it. Okay. I'll be real, chat. We donezo for tonight. We done 4 hours. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Mimic. I really needed that. Or I guess 3 hours within the time of the game. It says 2:55. Oh wait, no, because it was 2:55 when I say it. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, a 4-hour stream. Thanks for a good stream. No, thank you very much, guys, for coming by. I'm glad we didn't get fucking slammed by YouTube or Twitch, especially at the start. Face to face, bulge to bulge. A lot of progress for the first time. I saw you playing for a long time on Discord. I saw like it go past like 2.5 hours, bro. I was like, whoa, that game must be good. That's actually what gave me the idea to play the game. I was like, Kashi has been playing this game a lot. Maybe I should play it. I'm gonna be but completely honest. I was like, that's looking good. I gotta play that now. Because I had it in my backlog for so long. For so long. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Borp. Any Oomfies streaming? It's kind of late, but let's see if there's any Oomfies streaming. Shitty streaming! Where's bro playing? He's playing Dead by... Oh, he's playing DBD. I'm never touching that game, by the way. So if you guys want some DBD gameplay, go watch Shitty. Because I'm not touching that game ever, dude. Yeah, it's not fucking happening. That is not fucking happening. Oh, hell no. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, again, for popping by into the stream. I really do appreciate it. I was able to get quite a bit of the game through, apparently, according to you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. The stream is over. The game has fallen. What do you mean? What do you mean the game has fallen? We're fine. We're just ending it for now. I'll play again next week. I'll either do a stream of this again, or I'll do an ASMR stream, because I've been wanting to practice my voice again. Because like you see, guys, I'm kind of dying right now. My voice kind of sucks. It kind of stinky poopy. Not good. Very bad. Oh my gosh, he's playing with a lot of people. He's not playing solo, he's playing with a lot of people. Someone which I recognize, at least like one person there in the PNG group. Play game while you practice. What do you mean play the game while I practice? What are you talking about? I don't think you have room to judge Yuma. You did play League. I did do that one time, didn't I? Yeah, I did play League, huh? That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. That did happen. That did occur. Yes. Why'd you have to bring that up? That's like forcing like PTSD trauma on me. Why'd you have to remind me that I played that game? I'm now sad. Okay, but once again, thank you very much, guys, for popping into the stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, noon, afternoon, evening, or night. Yeah, same thing. I forget. We talked about that once on the stream. Evening and night are the same thing. One's just saying hi, and the other one's saying bye, good night. Okay, forgot. I stopped giving. Okay, stream yummers. I'm glad the stream was yummers. I hope you took a big old bite out of the stream. But bye, guys. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you. Bye bye.